Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Long time no see, eh? I say that like it's not been 3 days, maybe 2 days. I don't know. How long's it been? Anyway, I hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you again. 3 days? Okay, you've been counting, huh? I get it. Yeah, it's good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well. Curve, how you doing? Terry, how you doing? Adriana, how's it going? Listen, starting off stream with a classic. Okay, a little bit of Colo. A little bit of Colo. I've respect. I'm going to show you guys the final build. Okay.
Emperor _ you raided my stream with 17 viewers.
Oh, shit. Yo, Raiders. Emperor you Raiders, huh? How are we doing? Perfect timing. We just started stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. God damn. What we been up to then, you? Wait, I'm low. This is a bad move. I'll show you guys the final build on what we've settled on. It's definitely not as tanky as the full door build, but we are a range tank now. It's very exciting stuff. It hits like a truck and it's super, super tanky. I just finished, before stream today, I just finished the Inferno CAs. So we did we did everything within 5kc, which is great. That's done. Let me catch you up. What have we been doing off stream? I've been doing a lot. I have to be honest. I didn't want to do much off stream, but this Dragon Cup isn't getting itself. So we got to 52k points. Big fan of your YouTube. Love the Theorycraft pre-release. Thank you, man. Thank you. Have you been enjoying the leagues? I have to admit, I've been experimenting this league. I've leaned into the regular streaming rather than doing videos during leagues. I think next leagues, I'm going back to fewer streams and more videos. But I've really enjoyed streaming. It's been great. I appreciate the compliment, though, dude. The pre-release of leagues is like, honestly, I feel like that's half of the league's enjoyment for me. Obviously, playing it is great, but yeah. I started leagues late, got tier 8 a couple days ago. Now I'm flying through points on my way to first Dragon Cup. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. You know what's kind of embarrassing for me? I don't mind admitting this. As someone that puts so much effort into making leagues videos and everything, this will also be my first Dragon Cup. Because I don't know if you've watched much of my content, but I tend to make 4 or 5 accounts every league and get them all to like around Adamant or Rune Cup. And then I just never have enough time left. So it's really sad, man. I can't continue being a leagues guy unless I get a Dragon Cup, right? So I figured, hey, let's fuck it. Let's do it. This is the year. But I will say, after this Colo run, we'll hop on the... This is ironic, isn't it? After this Colosseum run, we'll hop on the other account because I've made quite a lot of progress on that one. It is nearly endgame. So we'll hop on the Ranger. We need to grind some Musper today. We need to get our Venibo and get a couple more Demonic Pacts. But that's the plan. All right. Let's do that. $101 with... That's crazy. 101 with Onyx Bolts is delightful. Keep them coming. You'll love to see it. Dinner with my sister already running late. Have a great evening. Thank you very much again for the raid, Mr. U. And good luck on your Dragon Cup. Hope to see you again, man. All right. What wave are we on? 6. These runs with without the Dinnies are significantly slower. Why did I have to get that close? Oh, of course. Of course. The Myopia 3. I have to basically get in melee range just to fucking bolt them on the dome. That's so funny. Are we still suffering an MTA? No. I'll show you what we're doing on the ranged account. We'll hop to it after this collar run. I'm going to be honest, we kind of skipped past MTA. We can go back, though. We haven't got any uniques from there yet. But MTA was kind of getting me down, man, like big time. Someone's going to be like, but Scritic, you spent 5 minutes there. What do you mean? That's enough. That is enough. Sang's so overpowered. What's the PB on the new build? I haven't tried a Coliseum PB, but it's not even going to be close, man. There's no point. Nothing has beaten the Dinny B PB, man. 4 minutes 20, I want to say. Nothing's beaten that. On my build, anyway, I don't think. Frailty's fine. Mine's 445, no flask. Oh, I mean, to be fair, I've not flasked very, like, tactically this run. But Stumpy, the build was delightful in Inferno. We got all the CAs done within 5 KC, which is fantastic. The only thing that was kind of painful about it is with no melee pacts, I had to triple Jads with the fucking Dinny Bees without taking any Jad damage. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. All right, this is a flask angle for No, it's not. Okay. Next wave. But I really enjoy this range tank. A lot of fun. It was very, very strong at Nex, as we did a little bit of experimenting. Love it when we pull the MVPs there. Wait, I should be killing the Major. Never mind, it's a Mage Manticore. It's not bad. It's just like having to run around, so everything's a bit of a pain. I reckon we could get a PB with this if we... I'll take Totemic all day. What do we think? Is range going to hit? I'm going to try range at Soul Heredit and we'll see. I'm not convinced. I take it back. I take it back immediately. Oh, it was Spear 2, my bad. I still think Sight's going to be better, though. The 7 tick is awkward, man. Like, what is this? I mean... Maybe? It's just really slow. Seven tick is awkward, though, because occasionally you have to skip an attack like that. Oh, oh, the Reflector's clutch. Oh, my bad, G. Guaranteed max hit? It's always guaranteed anyway. What am I talking about? As long as it hits. Imagine if I bought Void, man. We'd be hitting like every time. This is a slow-ass Soul Heretic, dude. Final phase. Moving back one, and then... I don't think there was any need to, actually. I mean, it's slow. It's a slow Soul Heretic. And all the misses were kind of bad. No pet, though. And that is realistically the only thing we're hunting now. We're just hunting for pet. Yo, Smow, how's it going? Just let Thorns do the work. I don't have sustenance. Thorns on Soul Heretic without sustenance is not worth it. And I'll show you why. This is my pot tab. It's not good, right? 420, nice, hell yeah. You had 17 packs Thorns and just eat and tank? I'm guessing you also had sustenance, right? There's absolutely no shot you do that without. Unless you don't mind just bleeding through supplies, which I do. Catch you later, Stumpy. Thanks for dropping by, bro. You had the infinite food? Yeah, I think that's the only time you do it. I do not go for that relic. Not on this account. Not on this account. All right, let me show you the packs, what we settled on. This is our final build. And this is just dog shit. You can't see anything. So let me get you up the actual page. Just in case anyone was interested. So, what have we got? No, this is not the right one. Okay, it's not there. We do it again. Just so I can show you. Like that. Like, wait, hold on. Like that. No. Like that. And then we take this off. Put this on. And then I'm lacking 2 points. I think it is... Never mind. I give up already. I'll show you. I wish I had it saved. I don't know where I did it. Let me just show you. So, it is max crossbows with max echoes, with additional range prayers, with max accuracy at distance. Honestly, I tried so many different combinations. This just worked out the best DPS. We have max thorns with as much accuracy as possible. This is a big one for healing. And then we have 1-tick powered staves, which are just nice to also pair with thorns. So we're pretty much just mage range hybrid. The melee is never getting used, really, unless I really have to. It's really nice. It's really, really strong. You know what's sad? I did nearly 2,000 worms just so I could get a Dragon Knife drop. You could see I got so many Dragon Battle Axe drops, Dragon Throne Axe drops. And it took so long to get my first Dragon Knives drop. And then I started running the calcs, and it was like, in almost every situation, Dragon Knives and full melee strength worked out at half the DPS as crossbows. I tried so hard, guys. I really did. I think Jagex just cooked the throne builds this year. They really are just that bad. The only throne build that is quote-unquote good is Dragor Blowpipe. Because as soon as you start moving into the realm of like throne thorns, really what's carrying you is the thorns and not the throne, you know? That's what I was noticing. So it was really sad. Did you get your Torva yet? No. Let me show you. I got Torva body earlier today. I have the helm already. So I needed the legs. They should have had some throne echo item. They did, though. They had the Dragor blowpipe. Nah, I know what you mean, though, man. They should have had something new, right? Going dry, man, it hurts. What are you doing, Smell? What are you doing? Anyway, sorry. Let's talk about what we're going to do. I'm going to go AFK on this account. Let's pick something out to do. We're going to come back to this account to... What's the last 5 caves I need? That's 400 points. Surely. Oh, there's 3 left? Complete 5 caves without letting any of the melees heal. Easy peasy. Without being attacked by a bat. And without losing any... without losing any prayer points. Interesting. Well, I guess that's just the Thorn Sang job, isn't it? Should be fine. Okay. Do I do that now? I could do them all in one. The other thing I need to do is I need to do more necks. That's the only thing stopping me from finishing this. I also need necks to finish the last God Sword. I also need necks to finish full Torva. So there's like 1,200-ish points locked behind necks, like the last few things. What did I finish off stream? I finished Vardorvis. I got my Altor ring. I've done a lot of combat achievements. I hit elite tier. I could bless my quiver. I could bless my quiver. Right? I have 23 of the fuckers. Please say he has like a trade everything in. Oh, you can gamble them for pet? I forgot about that. No, okay, let's do this first. Next mass, 100%. Let's do a next mass later for sure. For sure, let's do that. What? No, just give me the fucking shards, bro. Oh man, I don't like this dialogue. 1 and 2, yeah? 1 and 2. Also, I'm not feeling this today. I'm not feeling the music today. There we go. And then we're going to hop onto the other one. I've been super dry this league. Oh, Hydra. 300 plus Veni for Void Waker. 600 plus Serve for... 600 for a Purgation Crystal. That's crazy. And you're at 450 Hydra? That's disgusting. Is that my soul pet? Imagine I accidentally did it and I got the pet. All right, you know what I'm going to do. Speed this up a little bit. How many shards is it for this again? Isn't it only 40k or something? $150. 150k. Ah, right, okay. No, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. How many is that in total then? 25-ish? Just over 25? No. Just gambled 1 for the pet, but that's okay. It is what it is. Minus 4,000 splinters. Suppose I shouldn't complain too much. I got DFH from Myth Dragons at 880. 880 KC. How many chewed bones is that? My good friend Mr. Walla got his on like 8 chewed bones. And I don't think he understood how spoon that is. I don't think he fully appreciated just how spooned he was there. I've seen some people go crazy dry. $26 chew bones. Ah, but you haven't done any of them? Well, you got it like that early? Put my bottler on Herb at the beginning of League, came back to 27 mil. I think mine's on smithing, but I really should do that because isn't it better XP than smithing? I'm at 88k. So how many is that in total? 101k. So we need to do, yeah, another... Ugh, that's kind of gross. Let's just say another 8 Colosseum, because I'll probably get 10k splinters doing that. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. All right. Is there anything I can AFK on this account? I really don't think there is. Wait, do you guys think... No, never mind. The question was, do you guys think that with full Shazian 5, a Sang, and a DFS, do you think I could AFK Shamans? On pure Quiver 13 runs. I got you. Easily? Because I still need 300 Shaman kills, so we may as well, right? We'll just leave this account doing this while I hop on the ult. So we're saying this, yeah? It's not great. You raid. Might be a little scuffed, but I could see it working. Thank you very much, Mr. Cross. Appreciate it. I got Dragon Fulham on 6 chewed bones, then again on 7. I'm not spooned at all. Dude, why did you keep going? Did you have to do another one for the diary? Is that what it was? I'm going to try an AFK with this, but I have serious doubts. Serious doubts. I don't think it's going to be enough. I think if I had a Blood Fury to heal with Thorns as well, I think it'd be fine. Yo, Hoodster, how you doing today, man? Do I have anti-anything? This is just embarrassing. Surely. U-Roots. Does that make antidotes? I don't think it does. Pretty sure it does not. It does! Coconut milk, toad flax, U-Roots. I do not own coconuts. Wait. Hold on. No, that's a lie. That's an absolute fucking lie. I do. Hold. 1 tick and HP regen from it, and HP regen from Sang, and the Thorns heal pact, you'll be regenning so much. I hope so, man, because I tried to do Shaman's AFK with full Shazian and a Din's Bulwark, and it wasn't enough. I was getting clapped, you know? Absolutely clapped. So I kind of hope the Sang is enough and the 1 tick heal. Let's go coconut. How do you get the milk out of these fuckers? Is it with a hammer and a chisel, or just a hammer, or... Okay. Shouldn't have done that, maybe. A vial, I'm guessing. Wow. You can tell I've never had to do this without just relying on Zora drops, to be honest with you. Crazy. And what herb was it? Hammer? Yeah, I wasn't sure whether it was a hammer or not, because in real life, I would just crush it with my bare hands, you know, so... Weak characters, really. Toadflax. Overused herb. I'm fully AFK in Hydra. Oh, really? What's your build, Smell? Hydra fucked me up when I tried to AFK it. Okay, that should be good. Let's test it. Let's see if this works. I personally do not think it will. But there's only one way to find out. We have Flask, we have Magic, we have this. Question is it worth grabbing a task so that I'm, you know, super accurate? Because I could quickly grab a task. We could go... Oh, guys, you'll be proud of me. Check this out. You're not going to expect this. All Karamja diaries. All Mori diaries. That's it for now, but... Hey, you'd be proud of me. Not my streamer? I know. Listen, something came over me. I was like, this Dragon Cup isn't going to get itself. Plus, hold on. There is a very good reason for it. You may have noticed my agility and runecraft levels went up. So the diaries were really just a reason not to skill, as they always are. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that you guys acknowledge that that's a big step for me. You know, this is like therapy, but instead of you guys talking to the streamer, I'm talking to you. What do I need to do? I need to go to Juradel. How many points you on? 52. So what's that? 14k off? Or 13k off? Really not bad. Here's what I figure is very attainable within the near future. I'm not going to be doing... I'm really not going to be doing all the top achievements. I've looked through them. No, it's not happening. Fight Caves is... Just consider that one done. God Wars, consider that one done. So there's 800 points there. Pirate Hook, consider that one done. 1.2k points. I'm going to make a note of this. 1,200 currently. Full Inquisitors, I'm going to be honest. Unless I spam a lot of Fasanis, I don't think that's happening. Maybe what we do towards the end of stream today is we go to Nex and do some Nightmare as well. That's probably the play. Every God Sword, I'm going to say is in the bag, but it might be slow. So I'm going to count that one. 1,600. I think I can do 18 Jads, but it may take some time. I'm not going to count it just in case. 15 Inferno is in the bag, so that's 2,000 more points. Blessed Quiver, another 400. CBA, we're doing all the Chambers combat achievements. It's not happening. Doom is attainable, so 2,800. Max level's not happening. I'm not sure about the skilling, fellas. I'm not sure about the skilling. Demonic Throne, that's 400 points. 3,200 then. Whisperer combat achievements are super easy, so we'll add another 200. Nightmare combat achievements, I don't know what they are. I want to see. There can't be that many left. 25. 50. Okay, hold on. What's this? Kill the Nightmare without any player taking damage from the following attacks. Rifts, Uncured Parasite, Corpse Flowers. No player can take damage off prayer or have their attacks saved by the Nightmare spells. I might as well solo that. I think I'm just going to solo that. I'm going to count that one in. That's fine. Kill the Nightmare solo without parasites healing the boss for more than 100. Is that hard? Does anyone know? Is this one hard? How much do the parasites heal if you cure disease when they come out? Kill the Nightmare without any player losing prayer points. 1 tick powered staves plus thorns. Actually, flicking is super easy. Again, maybe I'll just do that with someone else doing 1 tick powered staves. I'm going to count that one as fine. And then that's it. Okay, I'm going to count these. I think that's an easy one to get. So that is another 200 points. That's 3,600. Recolor a piece of Ancestral. Hold on. Let's get this task. We can get rid of Drakes. Show me Lizardman. Show me Lizardman. Show me Lizardman. I'm not going to say anything. I would like to finish Araxor as well, but... Can this guy even assign Lizardman? I'm so over this guy, honestly. A 6% chance. A 6% chance. Hey! In the bin. Alright, moment of truth. Can we actually do this? Sus? What do you mean sus? What do you mean sus? That was fair. That was totally fair. If you want help with next, I'm down to help. I mean, I can solo it, but I always think the more the merrier. So it's more if you need to join. If you have next drops you need, feel free to join when we go there. However, the plan is set up AFK at Shaman's. I really don't know if we can do it. I think we're planking so quick. Bran, how are you doing today? Almost finished filling 1k jugs of water. What? Why? Let me guess. You're going for like 50 mil cooking. Oh, Zammy wines? Ranging pots. Okay. I'm with you. Do you have prayer regen from packs? Stand in the corner. I don't have prayer regen from packs. Fuck it, we'll make it work. You just stand here, yeah? And we just tank these. And we just stick on auto retail. So far, so good. From Shield Pact? Oh, yeah, from Shield Pact. True. Problem is, it doesn't seem to be sustaining. Because they don't seem to be hitting me that much. Because that doesn't count as a normal attack, does it? And he's spamming it. You should be fine. All right. It's looking pretty damn good. It's looking a hell of a lot better than the melee AFK was. Right. Time to sip. 9 minutes. We've got 9 minutes AFK. All right. Ladies and gents, time to show you what we've been up to. This is going to be a shock to the system, the amount of progress we've made on this account. Okay. I'm going to turn this into Lego mode. Bear with. I know. Listen, I already know. It's looking dangerous, right? He's looking like a goddamn weapon. I'm doing well, thanks, Bran. I'm doing very well. Voodoo Shield and Cape might be better. Let me just quickly check in on it. Our press seems to be roughly sustaining, but worst case scenario, I'll keep it on my second monitor and just press Flask every like few minutes. Should be fine. Seems to be sustaining enough for that anyway. Right. Moving on. I'm going to mute the volume a little bit on that one. It's a little intrusive on the ears. You know? Okay. So, the ranged account. What is there to say, really? Look at it. Okay, maybe that was a bad idea, actually. Run. Okay, I've done a lot on this account. Like, a lot. We have got the BBC. We left the last stream with our Missouri mask, Missouri legs. I got an Eclipse top for the packed point. I got still not respecting to bows. There's a reason for that though, man. We don't have the Veni bow yet, sadly. We need to go grind Musper. We need to go grind Musper. So, I did Leviathan, Awaken Leviathan, Vardovis, Awaken Vardovis off stream today. Both first time attempts with the BBC. Very chill. Very, very chill, laid back gaming. I got quite a few demonic packs. We're at 32. And we're like still into bows, but then like max crossbow, water mage for the heals. And we're just working towards this regen node. However, today I think is the day that we respec into bows. First things first, we need a Veni bow. But I think we're going to start the stream today with some Tombs of Amaska. So, any scuffers want to send tombs? You are welcome to join. Let's head there now. I haven't done any Toa since last stream, so we can just bump this shit straight up to 500. Invocations, 500, load. Hardcore, run for it. Fewer supplies. Fast mems. No insanity. Very chill. Very, very chill. Old Toa? But you barely know her, mate. Ask her for a name first. He's pegging the Tsar? I'm not pegging him now, come on. Just giving him a nice little fucking fisting. Oh, okay. Posture check, everybody. Are you sat like idiots? The answer's probably yes, but you shouldn't be. Right. Guys, how should I get my haircut, by the way? I'm getting my haircut hopefully by the end of the week. Well, by the end of the weekend. So, do I just get it all shaved off or what? Do I just finally embrace the receding hairline or no? Because I don't think I'm suiting being bald, if I'm honest. B-Market, what do you mean? You can join the clan whenever you want. Just come in and say, hey, please, someone invite me. Join, then, you idiot. It feels like XP waste just filling jugs. It is, dude. But I get it. Outrageous. Okay, do I need anything else? I'll take a dragon dagger. Why not? That can be our core weapon. And otherwise, I think on average, we're using maybe 3 prayer pots before supplies. And we just ice barrage. So I think we're chilling. Chaos, death, blood, water, done. Get rid of that, get rid of that. 4 prayer pots, a ranging pot, a super combat. My anti... Is this it? Is this really all I'm rocking? I still haven't got Dagon Eye. I'm furious about it, by the way. Is there a Laren's Key collection log, by the way? There is, right? Someone tell me I'm unlucky. Where can I find it? Someone tell me where it is. Is there really no collection? There must be a collection log. Or is it just in Slayer? It's in Slayer. That's so sad, man. It doesn't say. Okay. I have opened Over 40 larynx chests, not a single piece of Dagon High. I feel like I've been hard done by there. I really do. All right, who have we got then? Let's look. We got Spoon, Rice. I'm not scuffed, but I'll jump in one and scuff it for you. No, it's quite all right. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. You're good. What world I'd love to join? Sorry, man. 680. 680. I want to respec into bows today, ideally. Oh yeah, how's the main getting on? Oh yeah, we just don't lose prayer. This is actually kind of dope for AFK. Delightful. Good shout, boys. Good shout. Okay, I feel like I'm lacking something, but I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, we went to DK's. We got the we've got all the Echo Orbs now. However, I still do not have V's Helm or Drygore, so we may do some Echo bosses at some point. DK's are pretty fun. A little bit chaotic with 7 tick, but it's still fun. Now the question is, are rubies worth it? I'm gonna say they are, but I have no way of enchanting them right now, so never mind. We'll stick with Onyx. Guys, don't at me. This is my mage switch. Please don't at me. Please don't question mark. This is my this is my mage switch. Are you ready? Wow. Wow. That's crazy. That is a Farseer helm. Yeah. 100 CG, still no enhanced weapon. In leagues? Oh, that's gross. Koro, I feel bad for you, man. At least they're not wizard robes. They were close. They were close to being wizard robes, for sure. 2 spaces left in Toa, if anyone would like to join. Check invos, everyone. Gap is on. Fast mems are Aka. I've been poisoned. Let me just sort that out. Beautiful. Kuro, why is it saying you're a first-time chatter? Have you made a new account? Have you scanned the system somehow? Do I bring the Macas? I think I bring the Macas. I like my mage switch. I just throw on full Bandos and Shadow Flame. Ah, classic Leagues mage. It's so beautiful. It's going to feel so bad going back to main game, isn't it? For like the first month, it's going to be like, wow, what is happening to my brain? Where's my dopamine? Where's my lazy switches? Okay. I think we're Gucci. I've got mage, I've got range. That's really all you need. Boppers, I've got boppers. I think we're chilling otherwise. 1 space left in the raid. 1 space left for anyone who wants to join. World 680. First month, I'm doing slow stuff like woodcutting and skilling. Oh, that just wouldn't cut it for me, man. That just wouldn't cut it for me, dude. YouTube normally? Is YouTube stream working okay? I accidentally set it to unpublished. I think I fixed it now. To mourn my loss? That's fair. That is fair. Okay. I think we're going to send. I can't see anyone else saying they're coming. Everybody ready? Oh, wait, this guy's a genius. I could be fletching. These are going to be gone instantly. It's working fine. Thank you, Tobias. Appreciate you. Where's my Dragon Warhammer drop, please? Man, you know what? I really enjoy the BBC, but I am so looking forward to switching into bows. I think it's going to be so much fun. Until I realize it's terrible DPS, but it is what it is. Here we go. I'm going to embarrass myself. I've never done Tower in Teams. Well, keep your eye on public chat. You'll be fine. Public chat for callouts. Not that it matters for me because I've got sustenance, but, you know. Pillars. Always do too. Wait, we've actually done it this time? Crazy. Nope. Never mind. I'm not praying. Vents. Oh my god, we actually did one, Pog. Spoke too soon? I think so. I think you're right. Who's he going for? It's not me. Yapper. No one dead to the first gap. We've got gamers today. Never mind. We're not running through these. I think there's a lot of crossbowers, so our attack rate is just abysmal. Abysmal. Gap. Luke's in the bed. No, Luke, what happened? Oh? 7 tick is not good. Quick, get down here. Just tank it. So that we don't get knocked away. Man, the BBC really is like kind of brain dead. Like you just sit here, you get a shit ton of heals, you don't really have to deal with mechanics. You're just chilling. Alright, on to Kefri. I really could do with the Missouri body or the Fang. Fang would be great. I also need a Deathless 500. So maybe not on this one because we've already had a death, but maybe on the next we'll get it. No way, first time? Rip. No way it was just 1, 2, 3. Oh, where are you? What is this order? Yeah. 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 He knows. Spoonie knows. Beautiful. We take a CA? Oh no! He's trapped in there. No. I think he survives. Like, we killed this so quick. Nice and chill. The 7-tick is terrible for dealing with swarms, so I have to improvise. Did you see the new Star Wars trailer? It has a buff Jabba? No? You're gonna have to link me in Discord or something. What, is it like an official Star Wars thing, or is it a spin-off? Yeah, what do you guys want to do? I tend to just get Akka done. As long as Zabak's not, like, too high a level, we're chilling. Just checking I've not had a Dragon Warhammer drop and missed it. Okay, good, thank God. Thank God. Who needs Star Wars when you have the new Spaceballs? Man, the first one was so good. I was so young when I watched that for the first time. Didn't fully appreciate it. Oops. All right, I'll go get the mirror. Oh no, Luke's got the mirror. We're good. Bob winning again. No official. It's named. Oh, it's Mandalorian Grogu. I see. I see. Weren't people shitting on it for the script or something looking really bad, or like I can't remember. Maybe it was the acting. I will be doing a wee butterfly, by the way. If you don't mind, like, just sitting to the side. Just so, like, try and prevent him switching, I guess. Bad. Can we recover? I'm not even sure. Never mind. I think I'm just gonna range him through the, like, prey range. Fuck it. The mage hit will still land. Question is, can you just range this phase? I have no prayer pen, so the answer to that is no. Boppers. Okay. Man, banger, actually. What grinds is everyone else working on? Oh, yeah, the reason we haven't streamed for a few days, by the way. Number one, friend came to visit. Number two, I found a house that I liked. And unfortunately, someone put an offer in and outbid me on it, which is really sad. Because it was kind of at, like, my max budget. And it was beautiful, man. It was like... Don't get me wrong, it's not like the biggest house. Because house prices in England are kind of, like, just cooked right now, generally speaking. But it was perfect. It was perfect for me. And I went to put an offer in on it. And unfortunately, outbid. And I'm guessing it was by another goddamn family, huh? PK him? Find out what his in-game name is. Alright, I need to stop fucking up. We actually need some hundreds. And then I run through a spike. It's fine. I can do another. Feels bad, man. Me and my fiance just bought our first ever... I wasn't paying attention, was I? My bad. A menu respawn for that, though. Me and my fiance just bought our first house the other day. Super happy. Congrats, man. I didn't realize how long this whole, like, process took, you know? I'm sure a lot of people say that when they buy their first house, but, like, man, the house search, first of all, was so... It just is so long. Like, I'm looking on the market and I'm like, no, there's something wrong with that. No, there's something wrong with that. Nope, don't like that. That goes on for, like, fucking ages. And then by the time you do find one, there's a shit ton of competition for it. It's crazy. You know? Can take at least a month for the paperwork. Oh, yeah. I think in the UK, it's actually worse, you know? Oh, goat, whoever did that. I think in the UK... So, what's funny is I was talking to Goth about this. And she said that her house, or at least maybe in Lithuania, where she's from, that, like, the house buying process is over within a month. Like, you find a place you want to live in, and then that's it. Like, within a month, the paperwork's done, you can move in. In the UK, triple that minimum. Triple that minimum. Sometimes 6 months. It's insane. Is there any point me even removing my own supplies here? Because we'll just run the back-to-back. Yeah. And that's if there's no chain. And that's if there's no chain. Usually there's a chain, right? If there's no chain, sure, maybe you can get in within like 2-3 months. 99% of the time there's a chain. Maybe slightly exaggerated. House search can be so frustrating. The bidding is stressful. Yeah. Especially when you've seen a place and you've already started to imagine, like, man, I can't wait to shit with the door open there, or, you know, lay here, like, butt naked. Like, you've got these, like, big grand plans in your head, and then someone comes along and just, like, ruins them. House shopping by far the worst, then car shopping? Yeah. To be fair, I've never really minded car shopping, because I have always got an idea in mind of, like, what I want before I do it. Landlords also creaming about selling places at higher prices. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those where, like, you can see that the house has recently been bought, renovated, and then they've just tried to, like, flip it straight away, you know? It's wild. I get that people want to make money and that's their investment strategy, but sucks as a first-time buyer. Either way, the house hunt is happening. One day soon it will be over. That's how I'm seeing it. Oh, no, we actually love taking those. We have a deather. Sip that, grab that, get this on, do that, give that a little specky. 27s are a bit embarrassing, but it is what it is. Now we melt. Now we melt. Woo! Wait, 2020, is that it? 21. And I'm guessing the second hit doesn't land because it's technically mage. 4220. So ranged echoes, good. The second mage hit, bad. Did I consider buying ground and just building a house? I have not considered that because honestly, I just don't think that mentally I have what it takes to do that. I think it's a fantastic way to do things, but I don't think I could handle it. New builds is a nightmare. Yeah. Is it? But that's different, isn't it? Aren't we talking about building a place yourself? I wouldn't buy a new build house. but I would buy a plot of land and do it myself. If I already had a house, here's the way I see it. If I already had a house and I wasn't putting money in someone else's pocket every month, which I currently am, then absolutely I would consider buying a plot of land and doing up a house as like a project over time. But it feels bad, just like the amount of time it takes to do all that stuff while still paying someone else to live in their property, basically. You know? Only a 2.1 mil XP drop? That's not enough. That's crazy. Just stop paying them? Yeah, man, let me live on the streets. Get me on the streets, boys. Imagine that. Stream from the local park or McDonald's. Hell yeah. Time to train construction? In real life? Hell yeah. Think about the content you could squeeze out. Hold on. Can't read. Building my clay house with a pond in my African forest. Dude, I used to love those videos until I found out they were all fake. Now I don't watch them anymore. But that used to be my shit going to sleep, you know? Whenever I was going to sleep, I'd put on one of those, like, videos of people just, like, hand-making a fucking mansion in the forest out of clay and building a pool in them. As soon as I found out they were fake, I was like, nah, game over, buddy. Life's not been the same? You're right. Something's not been right, and maybe that's the cause. Something's not been right for a while, and I think maybe that's the reason. That kind of traumatized me. My god, these phases are over so quick. Final phase. The Flasker. Good luck, everyone. All right. It's got to be a purple, right? Harambe's murder knocked us into a different timeline. I think that was like the Nexus event, wasn't it? He wasn't meant to go. I'm not milking it. I'm just sending it. No milk. And it's a mega rare, by the way. Imagine. It's new. I think it's a clog. I think that is a clog. What's my ring currently? Archer ring? Sorry, buddy. That is not a replacement. But 80 points. We take those. All right. I think there's still space in the raid. I'm no longer the party leader, but you're welcome to join. Can I solo next while dodging the police? Scritic the street streamer? I could just imagine the thumbnail. It's like, can I finish this tub before I get murdered by... I don't know. Hold on.
Here comes trouble.
Can I live on the streets, making only money from selling gold on RuneScape? Not that I advocate that. That breaks the rules. Jagex, please. Like an EVscape series, but like taking it a bit too literally, you know? Can I join next raid? If there's space, man, absolutely. It looks like there's one space. Banned? Probably would be banned. All right. Where's my Dragon Warhammer drop, by the way? No, but we did get a Dragon Spear drop and I missed it. But that's not a big, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right. I think I've done all the Shaman tasks. Does it cap at 300? Hold up. I think it does. Do I just stay for my... Do I just stay for the Dragon Warhammer? It's points, right? Shaman. How much is Dragon Warhammer? Dragon Warhammer. 200 points? I'll stay for it. I'll stay for it. I mean, it's super AFK. It's super AFK. I'll stay for it because we want the Dragon Cup, so... And if we're doing towers, we may as well do it, right? Holly, good afternoon. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And Mr. J, how are you as well, man? I think Evie is already planning on doing something like that. Is he? What, did he say he's going to take it to the next level? Because the thing is, the dude already lived off rice in his own house. Imagine that without a roof over your head. That'd be horrible. All right. I'm good. I'm an Infernal Cape haver now. Huge. Everybody put a GZ in chat for Holly. This is a main game Infernal Cape, not a Leagues one. Congratulations. Well done. What packs do you have? On this account, we have like something into bows, then a little bit into crossbows for now. So we've got max echoes into Water Mage, and we are going to be respecking fully into bows shortly. I think we'll do one more tower, and then we're going to be heading to what's that idiot's name? Musper. We're going to be heading to Musper. We'll get our Veni bow, and then we're chilling. I just kind of want this Missouri top. Mage Inferno was actually pretty good. I also did Mage Inferno for my first cape. It was very chill. And I got loads of comments of people being like, lol. Lol ancestral robes, question mark. There's a reason for that, man. But that was pre Confliction Gauntlets as well, so it's even better now, right? I did it with Ancients and a Shadow events. Ah, never mind. We're going to fail this anyway. We may as well just tank it. Oh, I spoke too soon. What's your 8th relic choice for the Ranger? I haven't tried Minion yet, so I think it's going to be a Minion job. DD! It's all good. Not that it matters, but it's all good. What are the worst regions then? I mean, if I had to pick 3 regions that are just arguably the worst, it would be Kourend, Desert, and Fremi. Yeah. The order I would rank them in is Fremi is the worst, Desert is the second worst, and Kourend is the third worst. Gap reminder. Spoon's in the middle of the room. Wait, he wants to be in the gap. Deathless, please. Deathless, plus. Nah, Spoon's dead. Oh! And then he's dead. Okay, never mind. He probably DC'd or something like that. Do you have 5 Zami items for the minion? Nope. I don't even think I have 1. But I do have a lot of clues banked, so I guess we'll have to be a clue. We'll have to be a clue doer. think we skip these. Lovely. Clue content, my favorite? Hell yeah. Dude, I don't know how I ever... In fact, I'm a liar. I never did clues in the main game. I don't know how I ever did as many clues as I have, even in leagues. Oh, bang. Ruby. Zammy, Staff, and Cape. Oh, shit. But there's 2. Nice. So we only need 3 from clues. Zammy, Staff, Cape. Wait, no, we're fine. And then Zammy Robes. Shit, I've not been picking them up. But, like, Zammy Robes drop from... Don't they drop from Chaos Fanatic as well as from the Elder Chaos shit as well? Zammy Wine, does that count? I'm a 50 defense iron, so I didn't do the whole mage tanking stuff. It was mostly just better DPS. Oh, you're a 50 defense iron. That makes sense. Shit, that's even more impressive than Holly, honestly. What did you do at Zuck? Did you, for the first set, did you tank the ranger or did you kill it, let the major hit the shield a little bit and then do that? Because I feel like on a 50 defense Iron Man, that ranger's got to fucking hurt, right? Yo, Matt, how you doing, bro? It's good to see me streaming. Thank you, man. I only took a couple days out so that I could do some house viewing, adult shit, and a little bit of IRL socializing, you know? Quite important to do those things sometimes. Arguably more important than most of the things. Granite plate and suffering switch. Okay. Yeah, iron gauntlets are pretty big. Pretty big. Spoon, what happened, bro? We were meant to go deathless. I need my fan kit. Hold on. I'll copy you. Can you go from the top left, Mr. Died? You do an S shape. Oh, I had to help the kid? Understandable, understandable, man. Here's a tummy ache. We're all just tummy ache survivors around here. Dung? Who am I dunging with here? Okay, we're double dunging. Not that it matters. Don't know if the imbued cape and normal cape are considered the same. Ah, so it could be 2 Zammy items. That would be delightful. Of course. Freeze those healer bugs in place? Oh, yeah. I'm only doing it because fucking 7-tick crossbow's so bad for it. Oh, you're in Twitch chat earlier. I see. Well, welcome to the YouTube side of things, man. It's pretty much the same, except the chat are less angsty. I'm mainly looking at Bran, yeah. Brannon died, to be honest with you. Wine of Sammy actually work for Minion then? Sorry, I must have missed the comment. Does it actually? Bob Stonks. Peepo Riot. Was used to daily streams? Yeah, sorry, dude. I had to get some shit done. Lost a bit on a house, but it's fine. Tonight, we're back on the house hunting, you know? And the goal is to be out of this place within the next... Ideally within the next 6 months, but... We'll see. Maybe ambitious. Crazy ranged echoes. My goodness. Five and fast. If only houses were as cheap IRL as they are in game, I know. Like, I was already at max budget looking at this house, and then as soon as I... Thing is, they'll never tell you what the counter bid was, will they? But, like, even if it was, like, an extra 5 or 10 grand over what I originally bid, it would be kind of out of budget, so... I offered at max budget. And it is what it is. I can't see what it started on. I'm guessing it's this way. Just help an old man for a house? Is that how it works these days? I just go help a random guy on the street and then he's like, here, have this house I made for you. Beautiful. With Fremi, you can get the book. Oh, huge. There's a book as well. Wait, we've got 5 Zami items. So easy. We're chilling. Yeah, it's definitely going to be Minion at tier 8 on this account. How far off am I? 3.9k. Seems like a lot. But ever since I've been going for Dragon, that'll just fly by. That will fly by. Luke, did you get that? Oh, you're a gamer, man. You're an absolute gamer if you managed to pick it up. No? Oh, shit. You ran back with me. Oh! This time, though. Huge. Don't tell him secrets, make him do clues? No, please. I need to do them anyway. I need to do a few. Because I don't even think I've done a hard clue yet. Woody is delicious for Sammy items. I like the word. I like the use of delicious there. I accept that. That's very good. It is delicious. No Dragon Warhammer yet. When should I expect this by? I feel like it should be like a 1 in 1,000, right? On leagues? I barely had to do anything for Zami items. What regions did you have again, Holly? I can't even remember. Ascania, Desert, Wildy? Yeah. Understandable. Dies before the wave comes. Pretty fast time. Pretty fast time. My man threw the boulder, clicked it to attack, then fucking watched it roll away while the BBC decided it was time to attack. Yeah, it was kind of like, I could, but wouldn't it be funny if I didn't? Just send it whenever. Don't wait. It's leagues. We don't need to wait for people to ready up. We're good. Wow, it dies before yellows. You love to see it. Had dupe Elder Robes from AFK in there with Minion for the set. Yeah, every time I go to that fucking Elder Chaos Druid place, the zombie pirates, there's always someone doing it with Minion, and I can never get any kill credit for anything. It's crazy. So I'll just go back at tier 8. If I even need to. I feel like at that point, the use of it will just be kind of gone, right? Hey, 34s this time. Lovely. I wonder if a Zami brew will work with Minion. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. MA1 cape works as well, so I can go MA1 cape. I can go... Oh, that was silly of me. I can go MA1 cape. I can go MA2 Zami cape, right? I can go Wine of Zami, apparently. A God Book from Fremi. And some Zami robes. And I'm chilling, right? And Zami stuff. Oh my god. I mean, I've got like... They're all just in Wildy, honestly. Wildy alone is enough. That's wild. Towers? Yeah, couple towers. I think I'm going to stop after this just because I'll be really upset if I pull a T-bow and then my Veni bow just doesn't feel as good, you know? I'll be sad. So we need to go to Muspa after this. Grind out a Veni bow. I don't know how long that's going to take, but that's the plan. Maybe we do Duke and an Awaken Duke as well, because that's something I still need to do. I've done Awaken Vard, Awaken Levy, and we need to do Duke. I just hate Duke prep. Agora Chainmace and Tham Scepter Azami 2. Well, I'll have you all know, I actually did go to Revs. And I'm going to feel bad for saying this for anyone who went very dry. I got 1 crossbow already, which is insane for the bow build, for wildy content. And 2 Vigorous Chainmace at about 600 Revenant Dragon KC. Which is kind of crazy. I feel bad for saying it. Because I know some people that have gone like 2k there for all rev weapons. That being said, I still don't have Thams, so I may go hella dry for that. That may be my karma. Streamer luck? I think that was a little bit of luck. This account has, whenever I've complained, it's been crazy lucky. Earlier I was complaining because I was like 200 something Chaos Fanatic KC with no Malediction Shard. And I was also doing Nex on the main at the same time. And I got the Malediction Shard at the same time as a Torva plate body drop, so I really can't complain. I really cannot complain. Just take a shadow. I mean, I want the T-bow, though. I'm not going to say no to it, but it would be a shame. That's all. Okay, I'm going to take my bra off just so I can get a nice push-up bra in the form of a Missouri chest here. This is the tech. This is always what you've got to do. You've got to take off the piece that you want. I can't see it. It's another fucking light bearer. In the bin. Rip. Any megas? Did we get any megas here? Light bearer, thread. Light bearer. Light bearer. Light bearer. Ward. Body. Ward. Rip. I need to camp next for full Torva. Yeah, I still need my Torva body on the main. Sorry, Torva legs. That's the last thing I need. I'm gonna dip for Muspa, but good luck, Raiders. Okay. Evil Eye. Do I make some sapphire bolts? It would probably make my life a lot easier. Fuck it, why not? Why not? Otherwise, I could just flick smite and eat through it. I don't think it's really bothered. Fellas be bearing some light, it seems. I know. It's not good. Evening. What do we think? Is this worth my time? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I can't be asked. I really can't be bothered with it. Typical streamer, not doing the bare minimum. Let's go to Fremi. Vorkath. Pick up some snake grass. It's got to that point, yes. My stats are abysmal. I've not trained farming at all. No natures. Good luck on the muscle grind. Thank you very much, Mr. Hydra. How are you? Have you made a new account yet? I was so scuffed I didn't know any of the group differences. Oh no, it's absolutely fine, man. That was actually pretty chill by all standards. I thought that was a good raiding group right there. I've definitely had worse. Fuck off, Rick. I keep waffling on it, want to avoid burnout. I think a new account probably is the way to avoid burnout though, right? Because you don't really take it very seriously. You don't have to like effectively point grind. I know what you mean though, man. If you're at that point where you're already considering whether you're burnt out or not, then you might already be there, you know? All right. Remind me where Muspa, where's the happy tile? Muspa safe spot. Mark tile. Okay, never mind. You've been frozen, lad. Hold on, I'm not hitting. Thank you. Should we do the CAs while we're here? We should try, right? No, long range. Typical that he does that now. That's fine. It is what it is. Fucking 7-tick, bro. Okay, cash. Double dragon plate legs. I don't think I'm I mean, I don't have abundance. We'll take it. We'll take it for now. Just gaslighting yourself that you're in fact not burnt out. Yeah, I think if you're already thinking like, I don't think I should make a new account because I'm worried about burnout, then you might already be there. Yeah, thank you. I mean, fuck it. We'll just tank it. All right. Ooh, that's a rare drop, isn't it? I say that like I won't have 17 of them soon. Anyway. Oh, that's a big hit. 59, 47, 30 something? This crossbow is honestly just disgusting. The bow build is going to be a downgrade, but it's going to be fun. He's dead, but he's not dead. It's a scam. He should be dead. I'm just going to keep Smite on and tank the fucking ranged hits. Sustenance gaming. My god, this boss shits out GP, doesn't he? Like a lot of it. Is Saturated Heart a task? It is. It is. So I will be holding on to as much of the essence as possible. Must spawn leagues. I can't imagine something so miserable. Honestly, I just hate that you absolutely have to go through the phases. Like, if my overkill kills him, he should be dead. Like, I don't want to have to wait for him to do his final phase. It's so sad that I do. On your time then, fella. When you're ready. Okay, well, I'm taking a hit here, I think. Never mind, the claws are clutch. There's just too many phases. I 100% agree. Dragon Bolts. I don't see myself respecing into that, but maybe. Still no Dragon Warhammer on the main. After this league, remind me to never skip the agility relic again. You know what is dope about that? I have not done a single lap other than, I will say, I did do 10 of the Varlamore laps when I hit 52. Just for the task, though. Otherwise, I've not done a single lap on this account to train agility, and we are 80. So, Barbarian is... honestly, I've changed my mind again. I really don't think there's a bad tier 1. I know we were all shitting on Barbarian, saying it was the worst tier 1 relic, but... Nah, man. It's actually fantastic. And I've really underestimated the knapsack as well. Really underestimated it. Because you can actually do a... Like, not as efficient as Endless Harvest, but you can AFK for a, like, seriously long time if you have the knapsack on. Go to like a fishing spot, chill out for a bit, and just dispose your knapsack every time it fills up. It's not like as good as Endless, because obviously it won't move fishing spots for you. But I don't know, man. It's pretty damn good. It does let you AFK for a really long time. The only downside is if that resource moves, but there's places where it doesn't, right? Hey, dude, hope you're doing well. Not been able to catch much content with work for a minute. Thinking of reloading and trying a Dogger playthrough. Do you have any tips for it? I have some tips. I would say get Thorns early, because Thorns is kind of the carry early game for light melee. Skip Sarachnis Cudgel. Don't even bother farming that shit. Skip Sarachnis Cudgel. Get full Obby as early as possible with the Obby Dagger and the Obby Shield. And that will do you right up until you get an Abyssal Whip. You go to Abyssal Whip. And then you just do Slayer with Thorns and a Whip. Until you can get your Dogger. And that's it. You're chilling. I Okay, I'm gonna have to do something about this loot. It's getting ridiculous. Let's... Do we pick up the limps or no? I think they would be good to pick up. I will drop these dragon bolts. No, I won't. No, I won't. I'll drop some soul runes. Classic money slug, dropping lots of money. I know. I know. All right. Ancient Essence, 21 limp wet roots, 163 coal. Cringe, but whatever. The Ancient Scepter is nice, actually. A bit of an upgrade. 5% magic damage for free like that. We take it. Get rid of that. Get rid of anything we don't really need here, like that. Back we go. You got them limps? I got them limps, baby. Fishing is also better XP per hour for Endless Gatherer. Is it? I cannot imagine why that would be. If a barb pays attention to skilling, nothing beats barb skilling XP. If we're talking about AFK, then yeah, Endless Harvest is going to win because the spot's going to move. You may not be paying attention to your screen. Because of the double fishes? Oh. Yeah, but wouldn't that only really matter later on once you're actually fishing stuff that gives decent XP? You know? Like, at what point does it overtake barb? Because I guarantee it's not early. Really, or OP regardless of what you pick. I agree. Very true. Very true. There is no method for barb gathering that beats simple barb burying, rod fishing, and candering. True? Probably true, yeah. Perk for barb is you never need stupid tools. Also true. Do you mind, sir? That was rude. Man, I hate how long this boss takes to kill. Like, we are doing so much damage, but having to wait through all the phases is such a pain. Sometimes I think it's actually better to store your damage so that you can actually process what the fuck is going on, you know? And now we have to wait for this clown phase. Then we have to wait for the slam. Don't love that. I still vote that Fremi and Kandarin should be fused. I kind of agree, except you just never know if with League 6 and Sailing introduced, does Fremi technically get a buff? Because Fremi is currently has the highest level Sailing region, right? And they may add echo bosses to Sailing Islands, maybe, for League 6. I don't know. League 7, sorry. You know what I mean. Now we just heal up a shit ton. Are you using Sapphire Bolts? Nah, I couldn't be bothered to make them. I'm just smiting. You know, one of the annoying things about picking Desert and not having Grimoire, not really like something I would advise picking when you have Desert already anyway, if the only thing you need is Ancients, but having to swap your spellbook without a Pharaoh Scepter is long. So more often than not, whenever I need to go back onto standard spellbook for something, I just skip that entirely, you know? Because I really cannot be bothered. I'm not a fan of that, Mr. Musper. High alch value 126k though, we keep it. And I'll take the water ups. Man getting his ass absolutely beat while looting. Honestly, the BBC is the closest thing to a brain dead build as Water Thorns is. Except you can't quite take the piss 24/7. But it is the next closest thing, I swear to God. Actually, maybe like one tick staves, Thorns is the next best thing. And then BBC. For like just not playing the game, essentially. Ah, okay, he did. He did. He did phase. It's confused then. All right, let's see the first shard. Nope. It is what it is. I don't know how long we're going to be here, chat. This might be the end of me. But listen, if we don't get at least a couple soon, we can hop back on the main and start doing some active grinds towards Dragon Cup. We can always do that. I need to do Nex, I need to do Nightmare, and I need to do Yama. They're the three things I kind of want to do. Come on then, do the raw. Shot? How many of them are we going to see? How many of them are we going to see? Rip. Permanent 5 agility boost Pog. No, I didn't mean you guys do the raw. Typical. Goddamn ex MySpace kids, huh? Need an emergency collar run? I did start the stream with one, but maybe we could send another. I do want to get the pet. Collar runs are so much slower now that I've spec'd out of my super tanky build. Leagues reminds me how much I love and hate this game. Why? What's happened, Beth? Are you back on main game? You went back to main game, didn't you? Or are you going really dry for a drop? It's one or the other. It's one or the other. There's no in between. We can go back and begin with a you-know-what. A Coliseum? Question mark? Took me a couple days and I unburnt from the game after leagues. You had to take a couple days out. I mean, honestly, I've got like a long list of games I want to play that aren't RuneScape that I will spend a couple days playing myself after league ends. I may stream them, I don't know. I definitely want to make videos for them for a different YouTube channel. And then I'll be back on the main game. And then I'm undecided what we're going to start on at that point. There's just so many things. Grandmaster, maxing, they're both going to take a really long time, so any progress is progress, right? Skilling, honestly, I can't stay like away from it, can I? I can't avoid it forever. Sometimes you have to face your demons, you know? $20 mil Slayer to get imbued heart. And then finally got Eternal Gem in the back-to-backs. Same thing happened to a good friend of mine. It was fucking unreal, man. The back-to-back. On a culling spree, back-to-back superior spawn as well. Dopamine overload. Getting good skilling edition? Or... Oh yeah, we need to do a Fasani's episode of that as well. Dragon Wilds? Has it changed much since launch? I know we've had a couple new things put in the game, at least. Like, big pieces of content, that is. But do you think it's significantly changed since launch? That it feels like a much bigger game, or no? Because I played it through on launch and then... I don't know. Completed it in 2 or 3 days. Max. And then I thought, I'm probably not going to pick this up again until there's enough for me to do, you know? How about what you suggested? Big Valheim server? Could be fun. Could be fun. But I think I even want to give that just a tiny bit longer for people to, like... Not decompress, that's probably not the right word, but you know what I mean. Just have a little break from leagues and maybe multiplayer gaming. I don't know about you guys, but I know in my Discord, people tend to... After leagues, they go AWOL for like, I don't know, maybe a month or 2. Take a break from, at the very least, playing RuneScape, and then they come back. I just meant being at the mercy of RNG. Ah, what are you going for, Beth? What drop is it? Dragon Wilds changed huge? Tell me then, what's new? Can I buy a GF in that game yet? Is Venescular Dracan with jiggle physics in the game? Jiggle physics aren't necessary, honestly. That was kind of unnecessary, but you know, would be good. Just an idea. Everyone needs to charge up their social battery. Yeah. I think also people maybe... I mean, I think most of the league's hype for people spending a lot of their time playing it has definitely passed. For a lot of people. I'm not saying for everyone. I mean, look at me. I'm still here doing this shit every day. But I think a lot of people have realized that maybe their friends and family have been neglected a little bit over the last couple of months. So, yeah. Got to balance the scales, you know? Keep your dick to yourself? Yo! I didn't say anything. I just, you know... Just a fan of Venescular Dracan. That's it. They will continue to be neglected until June. Crazy. Deserved neglect. We ain't chatting until I get Dragon Cup. That's fair. That's kind of fair. How far off are you? I'm like 13k points off, I think. So I think we need to hop on the main in a bit. I need to be getting like 1k points a day if I want to finish this within the next 2 weeks. Which really isn't that hard, but... sometimes I just want to play on the fun account. $8k points from Dragon Tier? Hell yeah, that's super close. Nice, man. Can I have a shard now? No. All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to check the wiki. Do I want to do this? Is this a good idea? I'm going to check the wiki. Boosted drops. Venator shard. Okay. Okay, we're technically coming up for drop rate. It's a 1 in 20. It's a 1 in 20. We tank those. It's 100 kills? Okay. That's fine. Listen, if we do like 40 a day, 50 a day even, we should have it, right? By tomorrow. Maybe on tomorrow's stream we'll have it. I'll do a lot of this off stream because this is, woo, it's something. I see. Just die, actually, lad. Pugging at my cubicle? Hold on, why? For the Venator bow? I'm excited, man. I want the respec to happen now, but... until we've actually got a bow to use, there's no point, right? My best bow's an MSB right now. Okay, officially 9 more minutes. When this next poison runs out on the main... we will be leaving Shamans. I will probably get my Dragon Warhammer. Hold on, I'm going to show you all. I'll probably get my Dragon Warhammer in that time as well. And then we can all pog together, okay? Did you see Sard got a T-bow? How many KC? Congratulations to him, first of all. Very well deserved. There's someone that's come over from another MMO and actually committed like a decent amount of time to get to a respectable amount of progression, in my opinion. Like, Guy is actually generally good at the game now. Like, I watch his videos and I'm like, wow, he's actually come a long way. And there are still people in his, like, comment section trying to backseat him, and I guarantee he is better than half of them now. You know? Like, he's decent at the game now. Finally got my Vizzy today at 5.2k. And you nearly missed it because you were watching your second monitor? Dude, come on. You gotta have notifications on that. Congrats though, Robin. That's huge. 5.2k is crazy. I went 3.5-ish. And even that felt quite bad. I recall it being a slow grind for me. I went 150 for it in Raging Echoes. Oh, it's fine. Fine. We'll just do it off stream. I mean, I almost think I could AFK it. Should we try? Should we see what happens if I just don't move? And I just put auto retail on? What happens? I kind of want to know what happens. I really think this is just a fully AFK boss. Okay, wait. Clouds. Relax. Relax, bro! When you're ready, attack. Yep. Big. How much does a slam do, though? I guess we're going to find out. Significant. Yeah, maybe it's not AFK, actually. I take it back. It's not AFK. My goodness, Musper. Underestimated. For a cache. Why is the jingle on a cache? Sorry, can we remove that? No one cares about this. Literally no one cares about it. Have to rebuild supplies after the Inferno grind? How many attempts did it take you? And how many brews did you go through? I'm not surprised. But, listen, you got the cape. Do you have a quiver already, Holly, or is that the next step? This was the first place to have jingles. Still, remove them from the cache, please. Staff bash? Oh, never mind. Got magic on. Go on. Another cache. For 5 Snapdragon seeds. Wow. On the ground. I wasn't using brews until pretty much triple Zuck. Oh, that's decent. That's pretty good. Use 2 sips before Zuck on my cape run. Nice. That's really good. That's a good sign. Did you take in anything like an Eldritch or an SGS or anything? I found that really helped for my first cape. Mr. Sumo, how you doing? You can't AFK since the spikes will follow you? Yeah. Yeah, well, listen, you got to do these things for science, haven't you? Prayer regens are broken. I wish they existed. Next time I do one, I'm looking forward to using them, though. Oh, yeah, we'll take that hit, actually. That was all intentional. Right, let's see it, please. Never mind. Okay. Well, that is how many? That is 23. It's a quarter of the way towards 100, which is well, it's better than nothing. Okay, anything else we want to send today? We do need to get the Fang. I also need the kit for Deathless 500. I could probably solo that. Void Waker is definitely an off-stream grind. We could see if Duke's going to cough up a Awakener's Orb, I guess? We could, or I could hop on the main. I could hop on the main and maybe do some AFK tasks here. Officially at 664 shamans, no Warhammer. What's it meant to be at, chat? We demand anti-jingle plugins for Runelight? Yes, I would campaign for that shit. Dragon Warhammer's 1 in 1,000? Okay. I won't complain. I won't complain yet. 1 in 600? This is outrageous. I'm at 660. Oh, look at that. Harvest the Snapdragon. What, was that a task? Is that something I went by and then dropped my Snapdragon seeds? That was a fast switch up? Yeah, it happens. Is there anything we could do for fun? I do need that Missouri chest, but I don't want to send any more Toa right now. I'll do some more tomorrow on stream for sure. But I want to respec bows first. Harvest a Snapdragon and Weiss? Dude, my farming's 32. I should just plant some seed. Is there any way to get farming XP actually with Wildy Desert Fremy without having to do tree runs? Is there any cheese way to do farming? Anyone know? Someone's going to say go squirking and I'll cry. Because you do get farming XP from squirking, but god damn it, it's painful. Volcanic Ash for 10 XP? Go squirk, buddy boy. Let's send one Duke KC for the plot, you know, for the plot. Because I think we get an orb first KC. We get the kill, awaken kill first KC. And then that's another demonic pat point. I forgot where the safe tiles are here. Is it these? No, it wasn't those, I don't think. Move this shit. I'm dropping one of these. I can't be bothered to carry this shit with me. Cool. They've made this part not as bad, but God, is it still awful to do. Honestly, the day they remove Duke Prep is a good day for me, but it will never happen. Wait, we're getting farming XP. Hold on. Oh my God. It's game changing. It's farming? I wish it was, honestly. I wish it was. Go think about Venescula Dracan and... Listen, I can't help it, okay? She's just kind of the best. I don't even need this shit. I forgot. I'm an absolute Chad Barbarian picker, right? We're chilling. Did I pick one too few? No, I got 6. That's fine. And is this just like a super cheese prey mage and just chill back here type job? I feel like it might be. Honestly, I think it is. Why do anything else? All right, orb me. Never mind. Yo, Script, I'm doing a crossbow build with Wildy Desert as an ult. What should I take as a 3rd region? Probably Asgarnia, dude. Like 100% Asgarnia. Fine, I'll do it properly. There you go. Addy. Oh, that's not an Awakener's Orb, sir. Please? You letting that poor sod take Asgarnia without knowing if he has Clue Relic? Why does he need Clue Relic? Fuck doing mirror image with a 7-tick weapon. Jesus. Oh. Orb. Oh, you're not dead? Oh, you just... I see. Right. I see. Go again. All right, the poison officially ran off and we're at 700 KC. Where's my Dragon Warhammer? Where is it? We'll do 4 more kills. No, 3 more kills. And then we'll jump on the main. How about that? And then if anyone needs to do Nex or Nightmare, I think the first thing we'll do is one of those. Frog at the Nexa. I don't know whether to do Nex first or Nightmare. I guess I'm down for either. The only sad thing about Nex is I literally need 2 drops and it's very likely I'm just going to get dupes. Very likely. I need the hilt and I need Torva legs, but we can send some, see if I get lucky. He ghosted me like my last day. I am so sorry to hear that. Is that a true story? Good way for none. Zaya. For fruit tree. Tree seed is veiled totems. Nice. I gotta do next main game at some point. Oh, good luck, Holly. Next main game is something else, man. Cannot stand next main game, man. Feels so bad to use so many supplies there as an Iron Man and then just get absolutely nothing in return. Usually. No, step forward. Never mind. Yeah, no, we actually really like that. Thanks, man. Orb. Crazy. I really can't remember how to do Awaken Duke anyway. Do I even need to really do the mechanics in this game? Because when I did Levy earlier, I tried to do it as legit as possible, and it was pretty smooth, but I wouldn't like to have imagined that I could cheese it, really. Because I don't have thorns. I do have infinite food, though, so maybe I'll just sit back and range, honestly. Oh! This account's cursed. This account is cursed. It's fine. Very much cheesed Awaken Levy on leagues. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, you did it with thorns, didn't you? I did it with the BBC. Basically with this gear, but black d'hide instead. BBC made it kind of chill. The healing back was really nice. I guess we need to do Doom at some point. Anyway. Right. There we go. Dragon Warhammer on this kill watch. On this one. No, sorry, this one. It's this one. This will be kill number 727. That sounds right. Crossbow Thorns. Scam. Scam game. Wait, it was going to be that one, wasn't it? Hold on. It was going to be this one, wasn't it? Or was it going to be this one? I can't remember. Pause. It's this one, 730. I'm going to walk away. And it drops. Never mind. We move on. Okay. What a Chad. Green d'hide. Fucking Dragon Simi. What a beast. Okay. Time to get points. What do we want to start with? Next, Colo. Next, Colo Nightmare or Whisperer. They're your choices. They're your choices. Since you made meme, what meme did you make? Let me see. Yeah, I like that. I rate that a lot. The trade offer. Okay, is it next then? Next it is. Okay, for anyone who wants to join next. Smaller teams are usually better, so... World 6... I don't like the look of this one. 674. I'll put something in clan chat as well, just in case. 674 nexing. If you wanna join, password is Ooga Booga. All right, there we go. All right, we need flask. We've got all our range gear. We're kind of fine, to be honest. This is good. Quiver would be great. Wrong one. Wait. Oh. Never mind. There we go. Goddamn, Melee Nex is substantially better DPS than ACB. Yeah. Yeah, in main game, it's a fang job, unfortunately. Give me 10 sets of 6/7s. I think I'm good. I think we just send it like this. I don't need anything else other than maybe some healing. And some restores. Shark. And we bring the lucky spade just to do like a lucky dig. Because you're digging for the Torva, you know? So we bring the spade. Next. Double camera? Yeah, man, you get both perspectives. Hold on. I'll get rid of it.
Oh boy, here's trouble.
Anyone else join in before we head in? Because I think it's probably best we just head in and then other people can join us, right? Let's go. Good luck, everybody. Double cam, but still no rock cam? Listen, rock cam it's in high demand at the moment. I've got rock cam exclusively streaming to some people over in Uganda right now who need it more than you guys, okay? Stop being so selfish. Password is Berserk Jiggle Mechanics. Vote for Rockcam. Yeah, no. Pull me closer, baby. That's perfect. I love that. Gotta love the range tank. Gotta love it. Beautiful. Beautiful Ruby. I could get chanced at any second. There it is. $42k XP drop. I hit a 0? Excuse me? Rude. Oh. Wow. I don't know how much damage that was, but it was a few hundred, I'm sure. This has got to be an MVP angle, surely. I'm frozen! Let me out! Wow. I'm so glad I respect out a blind bag, guys. I could not be happier. Nothing. Wow. You guys in a private or normal? In a normal. Anyone can join as long as you say the password on the way in.
Oh boy, here's trouble. Here's
Password?
trouble.
Get that max accuracy. 37k XP drop. Disgusting. A big natty. Next is just ice skating for some reason. Predicted hit XP drops is so nice. Love seeing the actual hits I'm getting. Oh shit, should I put that on? I might do that. I kind of want to know what it is. Sometimes it's bad. I mean, max hit 79, like, every time I hit is nice. 110? Miss? You love a miss? Lovely. Nothing but trash, though, so far. That was a fun minigame. All right, let's turn it on. Predicted. Where is it? Is it on here? Predicted hit. Hit. Hit splat. I want to see extended hit splats. I'm turning that on. Oh my god, right. Okay, that shit gets a bit messy, but we make it work. Okay. That's interesting. That's definitely going to get me killed at some point. Oh my god. I think we turned that off. I don't like that. I'm seeing hit splats like off screen. Hit splat. Remove that. That's quite annoying next, because now I have to run the long way. Please don't kill me with this hit. I'm gonna have to eat. Sad. It's custom XP drops. What, as in like in the game or custom? What am I typing? Custom XP drops. Customizable XP drops. All right, let's see. Let's see. What have we got? Predicted hit. Show predicted hit. All right. Let's see what that's like then. Need to be at max range. That's a... That can't be right. The number showing up in brackets is odd. 3,407? Or is that the hit? 288. You have to set the XP multiplier. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Don't change it. Just keep looking at the fat number. I mean, at first I was like, I'm sure that's like double what my hit should be. Oh, my ranged echoes, holy. Okay. No, I like being frozen in between. Let's see some Torva, please. Sad. All right. How do we do this? XP multiplier, where is that? 16? Put it on 24? Would it be 24? Is it 24 for combat? You're not hitting a 1775, but what if I want to? Combat XP is 1.5 times on top. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, no. A 0, cool. So that's a 74.27. Yeah, okay, makes sense. That's right. Okay, that's a lot of damage. A 120, okay. A 112. A ruby that apparently misses. I'm getting bullied by Nex. Question mark. $81. Oh, lovely. She's actually come close for once. 178. Woo! $126. I'll take the wines. Hydra snagging the MVPs. What build have you got again, Hydra? Gonna be hard to beat my highest hit from this league next league. I think it's going to be hard to beat the BBC's max hit in general, right? With max range. Did you have max? Like Venator Ring and Anguish? I'm guessing you didn't have Anguish. That was a big hit. One, 3, 4. 79. 144. I wonder what my highest is. It's got to be like 400, right? Like if the ranged echoes go absolutely nuts. Gonna be rare, but I'd love to see it. No more Nelly sounds? It's because I've got a new PC. We need to set it up. I need the Nelly sounds back on, man. Should I do it quick? Fuck it. You guys keep going. I'm going to get my Nelly sounds on. It's worth it. Hold on. Need to add some reverb to it. I had to like customize it before. It's worth it. It's worth it. Yo, Oak, how you doing, brother? I hope you're all right. All right, let's get this set up. And then is it Sound Swapper plugin? Get this in. That's exactly it. That's exactly. And then you guys can't hear that, can you? Good. Good, good, good if you can't. Add reverb. Apply. No, no, no. It needs to be longer than that. Add reverb. Apply. We could add a slight delay to it. Like nothing crazy. Put it right down like that. I didn't like that. Hold on. Echo. Echo. No, okay, we'll keep it as standard. Export Ruby sound Nelly. Put that in there. Wait, where do I have to put it again? Because I have to put it in a RuneLite folder, don't I? Let's have a look. Sound Swapper. Sound Swapper. Custom sounds. And then I think what you have to do is you have to go to the RuneLite. Right, here we go. So replace the sound. Add its ID to the list in the plugin menu. Then place a .wav file. Fucking .wav. No. No. I fucked up. I have to do it again. Oh, no, I won't. It's all good. It's all good. Export audio. WAV. Cool. All right. RuneLite folder. How do I find that? Anyone know how you find your RuneLite folder? I'll find it. Open screenshots. I don't have screenshots on. Hold on. Ruby. What's the name of the Ruby spec? Blood Sacrifice 2911. There you go. Add its ID to the list in the plugin menu. The list. This one, 2911. Turn that on. Then, I think all we do is this. 2911. Okay, I kind of want to test this quick. I don't think it's going to work. No. Hmm. Yo, Mr. Dotwings, how we going? I'm doing well, thank you, Mr. Oak. I'm doing very well, thank you. At the moment, I'm just trying to find out how I can change my Ruby spec back to the sound that I had before I got a new PC. Plugins? No. All right, pause a sec. Let me see if I can just reload client and get this to work. I bet that'll work. Don't know for sure. If you don't want a new sound, can always just mute it. It's not that I have a problem with the original sound, really. I just like my custom one. What world were we on again, guys? 674, I think. All right, testing. Oh my god, that's so loud. That's so loud.
Boy, here's trouble.
Okay, I don't know what to do about that. That's so unbelievably loud. Hold on. Is there a sound set in here? Okay, custom sound volume. Let's go 40. That was unbelievable. 40. It hits different. It does hit different. All right, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. I'm working on Hunter at the moment. Need like 500k agility to 99 and 6 Hunter levels. Oh, nice. I do need to do that as well, man.
Oh boy, here's trouble.
Oh. Oh. The planker. Where's his items? No, he just died in next. He's chilling. He's chilling. He's chilling. Yeah, I need to do the same, Duck Wings. I mean, I have Woodsman and I'm only 89 Hunter. That's kind of embarrassing, no? Let me in. Is there anywhere I can see when you go live, by the way? You have to... Yeah, I think you have to turn notifications on Twitch for people you're following, right? So if you're following on Twitch and you press the follow button and the bell, is there a bell? Kind of want to know now myself. I have no idea. I'm kind of curious. Which? Let's find out. Which? Any Nellies? Oh my. What was that? 240? Hmm. 102, lovely. 197. Woo. Oh, it's still so loud. It's still unbelievably loud. Hold on. That's crazy. 20. 20. That was crazy. And then we have another Nelly for the beginning of the next fight. Really, though. Torva legs me or scam? Scam game. Yeah, I'll take that. I think you're changing area sounds, not custom sounds. I've changed the volume on both. Oh, you have to tick enable custom volume. I see. Let's test it quick. Now it's super quiet. All right. We'll find out. Yeah, bring her over here, actually. Oh. The only downside with the range tank against something like Nex. There we go. Is that better? Is that better? 317? Huge! Didn't see that. Spoon tanks it for the drop. He knows the tech. Yeah, 317. Oh, I love it. I love it. This is such a better respec. I think to anyone who was looking at the door blind bag build that I was doing and thinking that looks fun, I would advise against it just because it's such a gamble. Like, we got some incredibly quick Valdorva skills with it. And some things were so fun, but it was just too much of a gamble. 198. Lovely. Can... Goddamn COVID. $46? Oh. Lovely. 102? Do you mind? Wow, she's rude. Wow, she's rude. Don't run away. Gross drop. I'll take it though, but gross drop. COVID? I thought the new thing was the hentai virus. Sorry, you're going to have to explain. What's this hentai virus then? What is this? What is this hentai virus? Do I want to know, actually? It's been going around. Explain. I am getting torn to shreds, bro. It's unreal. $81. Ooh, lovely. No, don't like that. Did not like that. Some tour for plate legs, please. Next. Kill. Next kill. Hantavirus. Oh, hantavirus. It came from a cruise ship and spread, apparently. It was from a bird watcher on a cruise. What's he been doing with the birds? What's he been doing with the birds, though? Because I feel like he can't really be much of a bird watcher if he's catching a virus from a bird, no? Where's he caught it from? Two, 4, 2. Oh my days, that was so much damage. Oh! No way she nulled all of that. That was like a 200 and something. I'm sad about that one. Oh, wow. I don't know if there's more people now, but these phases are going so quick. Beautiful. Bird shit, that was crazy. All right. Ruby. Oh, the double. That's delightful. No, don't give me the hantavirus, bro. That was crazy. Oof. We're all having it. We're all having it. No. Thank you. Wow. My max hit went down to 46. $250. Oh my days. Gross, man. What makes this even funnier is that it spreads through touch. What, this hantavirus? I actually really want to know, where did it come from? Like, actually, did it come from an animal? I'm guessing. Did Spoon get something? Oh, shit. GZ, Spoony. Huge. Rats. It's always rats. It's always fucking rats. Been around for decades? Damn. Oh, big hit. Oh, and another. 3 already. Beautiful. Ah, she's just dead. Big. I've been frozen. Fantastic. There we go. Gotta love Flask, man. Gotta love it. I'm down bad for brews, honestly, so give me all those. Give me all of that. I'll take all of it. Just a big money grab by Big Pharma is all I see. Oh, really? Typical. No. The virus. No. Yeah, no, I love it, actually. Can't get enough of it. I keep running into people. Big. Cheeky Montana. Wow, that died quick. I'm frozen, though. It's a sad situation. What's an insane thing to say? Just like how Big Little wants to sell you more less, which is why the candy bars are getting smaller in weight and size. Yeah. As like a non-candy main, it doesn't affect me all that much, but I can definitely see that. I remember when Freddos were 15p, man. Crazy. No COVID for me this time, please. Lovely. Big hits. Oh, huge heals. What is going on? All right, this is the one. This is surely the one. That there's some grand conspiracy that Big Pharma's making up an entire virus to make money. I don't know. I think people will believe anything, and to be fair, I think if that did materialize as truth, I don't think that many people would be surprised either, so I can definitely see why people would think that. No, not a shard drop, dude. I've got too many of these. I don't need any more. Just like how Jagex is hold back from drops from us to make us go 5 times rates. That's true. To make us play longer so that membership month by month expires so that we pay their price hiked membership price. That's true. That's true. One order of Torva legs, please. I did ask nicely. Lovely. Wow, that was a lot of damage. Beautiful. Yeah, no, why not me, actually? Oh, I don't have flask for 20 seconds. This is bad. This is really bad news. Rip. Just didn't do enough damage that fight, I guess. Bolts. Sad. Would you like fries? I'm going to have to ask her for something with it. I don't think I gave her the full order. I think it'll be on this KC because of that. Thing is, we have to get... Is it 200 next for the task anyway? So we're 35 kills off. 45. 35. 1 Torva plate legs. No fries. Sprite 0. And a large number 9? What's a number 9? Oh, lovely proc. Lovely little procker. A miss. No, 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 we like those. 1 tick too soon. That's fantastic. Not me? Oh. It's Big Smoke's order? No. Rip. Yep. That's right. No. I get the Hanta virus instantly. Bro doesn't know I'm like... Actually, no, I have plenty of superstores. I was about to say, bro doesn't know I'm down bad for superstores, but I think we're chilling. I see the Sprite Zeros, but she forgot the Torva legs. Yeah, she did, didn't she? God damn it. Classic. You only get this kind of service somewhere like KFC, you know? That's why I don't go there. Or like you order a chaser, like a nugget chaser with your main meal at McDonald's, and they forget the nugget chaser. What's the world coming to, you know? I tried the big arch the other day. Hell yeah, how was it? Man, talking about food's getting me hungry though. Asgardia fried next. Where are my fucking Torva plate legs? Hello? You forgot the chicken legs. Dude. There we go. Now it's coming. Now it's coming. Got food, we sew back. Yeah, where are my Torva plate legs though, died? That's what I'm wondering. Mogda. Tried it again, didn't work. Oh, it's me. No, yeah, of course. Wow, that died quick. Legs, please. Dude. I quit leagues and started working out and focusing on my health. I'm impressed. What are you benching? What are you benching these days, Holly? Fully expecting a your mum joke, but, you know, I'll set myself up for it, whatever. £500? Damn. Please don't. That's my bad. I should have known better. No. No. The skater. Honestly, I think it's just a prey mage camp thing here because I just take too much chip damage on the range prey, even on shadow phase. I knew you were going to freeze me. I fucking just knew it, you know? I knew it. I felt it. Chest off? Oh, I couldn't get it off in time. Right, I need more restores. I don't have any benches I sit on. I see. I see how it is. The thing is, if I didn't know what nationality you were, Holly, before all of this, I would have known straight away you were British, you know? Most sarcastic person ever. Not an insult either. Just fluent in it, you know? You just don't get that from other places. No, what do you mean this fight started already? No. Cringe. We sit out of it, I guess. I have no idea what sarcasm is. Yeah, Bran, you're just as bad, actually. Here's one I made earlier. Now he has to talk to us? Oh, bro, really? No, I'm only kidding. It's actually quite nice. Because Nex is not being very good. Although, do I have anything to complain about when my log looks like this? Hold on, let me show you. Nex. No dupes yet. 168 horn van braces, 2 pieces of Torva. I'm just missing legs and hilt. I don't really think I can complain. I think I just chill, you know? It's pretty nice. I wouldn't be complaining? Yeah, well. Yeah, well. While we're here, let's have a look. What have we got? I've got a lot of clue tasks to do. A lot of clue tasks, man. There's no way I'm doing forestry. There's just no way forestry's happening. What we got? Meet and greet, 30 points. 25 rumors. I've got to be close. I've got to be close. Scrape some blue I don't know, man. I've got a lot of shitty tasks here that will be quick, but just kind of a pain in the ass to go out of my way to do. I need to do Fally Diaries. Forestry is pretty good AFK. I refuse. I simply refuse. Wow, echoes. One, 144. Not bad. Go to Auburn Vale and do other people's forestry events? I could. I definitely could. No. Wow, you're really going to do me like that, huh? This, chest off. Wait, it's not chest off, is it? It's legs off I need. I need to do pants off. I'm sure there are clue tasks at Colo. You're right. We should send one Colo run. We should. Can only the MVP get pieces? No, no, no. Anyone can. I don't know if MVP boosts your chances, though. The shirt stays on. Wow. Oh, dude. Oh, a lovely 133. Oh, damage. Pants off. Could have been huge. For air runes, scam boss. No fucking way Torva is 1 in 51. I know. I know. Could be here a while. I think that's 1 in 51. What team size is that, assuming though died? Because the wiki will say the team size, right? Got a bingo coming up after league, so kind of can't wait for end of leagues. I'm looking forward to organizing bingo as well for the clan. We will be doing a clan bingo as well. Bingo's a lot of fun. I feel like that's a really good thing to like pull people back to the game after the leagues burn out, you know? I didn't know whether to wait for the Gridmaster thing, but like with no date announced yet and knowing Jagex, they'll announce the date and it'll be about 3 months after the announcement. Probably. So it won't be coming anytime soon. Wow, the damage. Wow. Hands off. Oh. Could have been huge. I guess I got pretty lucky. Shared my log in Discord. No way. What the fuck is that? $88 kills. Full Torva twice. 8 Van Braces? What team size were you doing? That's crazy. I honestly might go to solos. Nah, actually, that'd be a pain in the ass. It would just bleed my supplies so bad. Damage? No, the freezer. Solos with BBC were chill, but even with Thorn Zelios having to eat, yeah, I know. I don't think that's a good idea for me. Kills would be slow as well, like what, 4 or 5 minutes? Maybe more. So maybe you get like 3 of these kills for every one I'd get in a solo. I don't know what the drop rate is there, but I just can't decide if that's worth it. One in 8 a solo chance? Oh, damn. Okay. I mean, the group is not that big now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. I feel like that's just right. Oh, I shot her again, didn't I? Beautiful. Oh, big hits. Past leagues always did 2 to 3 man teams. You think I should go like a smaller team? Guess I could eventually. Happy with the publics for now. I can't break it. No, where are you going? Come back. Wow. Okay, what was that? I didn't even see that hit splat, but it seemed crazy. Rip. Actually, we ditched a couple peapots all day for this. That's raid supplies right there.
Here comes trouble.
Yo, Chloe, how you doing? Noodle's back. I'm sure Noodle's been here all day, man. I was here this morning and Noodle was here for at least 3 or 4 hours. I think this is the last skill for me, though, guys. And then I think it might be time for a couple nightmare kills. Oh, lovely. That'll probably null. You'd love to see it. You reckon we can do a cosplay event too? What would you dress up as? What would your cosplay of choice be? No, Nex. Don't do it. She almost killed me. 239 that hit. Holy. Holy. Verzik? You'd roleplay as Verzik? The biggest XP drop seems to happen when the damage gets nullified. I know, it's so annoying, man. So annoying. I'm going to do one more. 175 feels like a good place to stop. And then when I come back, I only have to do 25 more for a 200-point task. So last one for me. I'm off after this one next. Legs me, and I'll give you a kiss. She's definitely not going to give me the legs now. I don't think that's a good thing. But it's worth a try. You know, you got to shoot your shot, right? Big hits. No way. I just clicked the brew. I just clicked the brew. Rip. Offer her French once? Yeah. Listen, it didn't work. I offered her a kiss and she fucking wrecked me. She did not like that at all. Watch this be the unique as well, by the way. Watch it. He is a planker, sadly. Last one, he always says? No, last one, last one. Genuinely last one. I have to go back in. I have to get 175. Genuinely. This is a good time to preheat the oven, though. All right. What is it? What's my drop? Anything? Did I get anything for that? I don't think I did, because I died. Rip. Least I can do is bury my own bones. This time you're getting snogged. You better drop those over legs. Right. Where am I going? Reported. Trust me, it's going to work. She hates me. She's actually hate farming me right now. No thanks. All right, come on, next. Do it. Do the thing. Cringe. All right, I'm off. CY for chicken. Cheese at elite. All right. Anyway. 25 next left for 200 points. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. I guess it wasn't meant to be. That's all I can say. Gargler. Sang. And 1 birth control, please. Could be the 3rd age in that clue. Absolutely, it could. It could. All right, I'm going to try and do a nightmare CA quick. Where... Which one should I do first? Nightmare. This one? And then we can do the one where we don't lose prayer points, maybe. Eating a stale pan au chocolat right now? Yo, congrats. Okay. I don't know when you're... When do you have to pray by? Before the projectile leaves? Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that, actually. That's going to take some practice. That's going to take some practice. We'll just do the parasite one. Is this nightmare joinable? It is, I believe. I don't know about right now because the fight's already started, but it is joinable. Lovely. Love a ruby. To be fair, the CAs might be easier to do with multiple people, as long as people have birth control and stuff like that. These kills are going to be slow, right? Honestly, I'm wondering if Sang's just going to be quicker. Sang's going to be way quicker. Could even get some Virtus to make this a bit quicker. Can I leech? You can leech a couple kills, yeah. I do want to do the CAs, though. Let's see if I get the parasite one now. Depends if I'm lucky, really. Should have brought Virtus. Wait, that didn't charge it? Damn. Close. You are more than welcome to join. Absolutely. Yes, 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 yes. Please don't be ages away. Oh, you're an absolute knobhead. Absolute knobhead.
Goth has raided my stream with 21 viewers.
Shit! Goth viewers and Garth. Hello. Welcome in. How are you all? How was the stream? I'm trying to like prevent myself from being like a toxic streamer because apparently Goth thinks I'm a toxic streamer, and the first thing I was going to ask was, has Goth planked much today? And I think I'm just proving the allegations right, so I'm so sorry. How are you all? Oh shit. Birth. Ooh. Get the charges ready for the parasite. Very true. She was struggling to kill Mo? There's no way. Was it just because she hasn't done Valley Hard? See, Goth strikes me as the type of person who's done the diaries, though. You know? She's done the diaries. Oh my god. I have done Fally Elite. Okay, listen. I was saying that I thought you were the type of person to do that. Oh my god, can you stop impregnating me? Holy. I'm going back to crossbow. Please say that one-shots the parasite. Oh, that's huge. She's trying to do the 4-hit task, but it wasn't going well. What were you trying to use? You were talking about being impregnated by Vanescula earlier. Isn't this the same? What do you mean? I don't want her to impregnate me. But no, there's no but. There's no but. There's no but. But if anyone was going to do it, you know? That's all. It's not a big deal. We don't have to make a big deal out of this. Gathani's Nightmare? Yeah, Goth doing a Hasani's Nightmare cosplay when? Is that what you're going to Runefest as this year, Goth? Should be. It should be. This is a full judgment stream? I don't understand. No, this is a judgment-free zone. And also the longest solo nightmare kill you've ever seen. Of course. Of course it was just before. Of course. Of course it was just before. What happened to the crossbow, man? It just started noodling all of a sudden. Oh! I take it back. I take it back. Scritic bonus blow is crazy. What do you mean? No. That's outrageous. Dude, you meant to have my back. Streamer is toxic? Why? What do you mean? How am I being mean? I'd love to know how. Oh, look, I failed a CA now. Congratulations, guys. You distracted me. I failed a CA. Actually, I think the mushrooms is on the perfect kill CA, right? I think that was over a long time ago. What did we win? You won a pat on the head. Congratulations. No. Yeah. Yeah. Hit it, please. I don't know how much the, like, little fucking parasites have healed, though, right now, but I'm pretty sure it's significant. Nah, this is a gargler job. This is a gargler job if I've ever seen one. Isn't it typical that Goth joins and you guys all just suddenly become mean? Before this, Goth, you should have seen what they were saying. They were saying, like, streamer shoulders look big today. Streamer looks handsome. Did you shave? Looking good. And now you join and they're like... You know. So, I don't know what to say. Did I get 1 CA? Thank you. 50 grimy Cadentine. Oh my god, what a great drop. By the way, I am on world 674 if anyone would like to join. Well, you're a crap parent? Okay, true, but only because I'm not a parent. 6, 7, okay, of course.
Here's trouble.
For the no praise CA, we can just tank it. Yeah, just tank everything. No prayer. You say that like I can tank it, but I don't know. No prayer. Man, these last few thousand points for Dragon are seeming to drag on like the end of a work day. Oh, dude, I'm still... What? 13k away? I'm still 13k away, man. Oh. GZ. 13k is like a light year? No, it's not a light year. It's like half an hour if I'm quick. Oh, but I'm smooth with it, you know? Prayed the wrong thing, cool. Oh, really now? Split up. Split up and look for clues. Split up and look for clues. Beautiful. Fucking Scooby-Doo are split up right there. Did nobody pay attention to the trainer in Brock's gym? Why, what was he saying? I'm taking a huge fucking bit of damage here. Wow, that's significant, all right. I feel like Dragon didn't take me long. No, Holly, it didn't. I remember. Did you not have it within like the first 2 weeks? Crazy. That's because she's a Chad? She is a Chad, yeah, absolutely. You just prayed, is that allowed? As long as I don't lose a prayer point. You would see it here if I failed it. Have I failed it? I actually could not tell you. As long as I don't lose a prayer point, I'm trying to flick it. All right, we'll find out. Did we get it? Did we not? We did. A long trip. Beautiful. I think that's the one. I think that's the one. Yep. Lovely. So the only things left are Perfect Nightmare, which... I'm going to ask, can we do Perfect? Big questions. Even bigger rewards. Whenever 10 days ago was, it was 10 days ago. Bro, your eyes are bleeding? What do you mean? I think it's because I rubbed the corner of my eye just now, no? Yeah, I think it's because I just literally rubbed it a little too hard, that's all. They'll be fine in like 10 minutes. Might have scratched it. Scritic is being mean to my cat. How have I only just seen that comment? I am not being mean to your cat. Your cat is very cute. So how do you do perfect again? You just don't get hit. Wait. It's not going to happen. I can already tell you it's not going to happen. So I don't have any anti-pregante potions. Lock the fuck in. I've got no birth control, dude. Robin's been hit, I think. Rip. Yeah, I think so, dude. It's good. Don't you worry about it. We need the KC tasks anyway, so it's not a big deal. And someone's failed it. That was instant. He's going to be a Pragas man? He is. He is. Speaking of myself in third person, he is. The Gargler is actually just such a good weapon. Honestly, I think it is just the most underrated Echo weapon. It is so good. I should get my Virtus. True. Whisper stream? You think we should go to Whisperer? I have full Virtus now. So we could send Whisperer. We should shred through it. You're dead, mate. Go on. Give me something. I would love it. It's a rip. It's a rip. It's extremely useful for annoying places like Nilo's. It is. Let me grab Bertus, maybe? Although... Actually, never mind. Perfect kill, Lego. Sweet dreams, Mr. Oak. Take care. Ah, someone's been hit by something. Never mind. It's done. Rip. Rip. Man, Nightmare is such a troll boss, though. Like, what's with the drop table? You either, like, go broke or, like, go big, right? Man, I wish we had, like, failed CA notifications in real life, but for, like, social interactions. You know what I mean? Like, you walk away from a social interaction, it's like, yeah, you failed that one, good job. I'm like, ah, shit. So true. Yeah, I know, I kind of want that. Everybody disliked that, exactly. Like, I bumped into an old friend outside the office today, right? Number one, he was like, I'm off to the pub, and it was 4 o'clock, so I was a bit like, okay. Okay. And then... I don't know, I think I was just like hella awkward for no good reason. And I walked away from that one being like, I play too much RuneScape, man. I play too much RuneScape. Get a notification for failing a CA after not getting a second date. Ooh, Samfu's are actually unironically delightful. What a delight. It's always so awkward running into people you've not seen in years. Like, what do you talk about? No, exactly. And the last time he saw me, which was quite a long time ago, like, I was in a relationship and he knew my ex quite well. And one of the first things he asked is, you know, how she was. And I was just, maybe that's what immediately made it a bit awkward, to be fair. Because I was just a bit like, oh yeah, well, I don't know, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know. You know? Died, failed it already? Yeah, man. Heavyweight, man. Carrion died everywhere is crazy. Nah, I'm kidding. I really don't mind if we fail it. There's no pressure to do this. Like, let's just get the KC. Because I think we need, like, what? 50 KC for these goddamn tasks, so much better to do it in a group. I will just focus on getting kills. It's always that or reminding you of the most awkward hobby memory they know of you. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what he said. He said, like... He was talking about work, first of all. Also, I don't know if this is just me, but when someone starts off a conversation with you and is, like, immediately negative about something, I feel like that just makes the conversation harder in the first place. Because the first thing he said was like, yeah, how's work? And I was like, work's work, man. Yeah, it's good. It's all right, you know. And he was, and I was just like, yeah, how's work for you? And he's like, nah, shit, mate. I want to throw myself out a window. And I was like, I don't have a good response for this. Honestly, like, I know most people would be like, what's going on? Or maybe like, I don't know, oh, that's not good. But I just kind of was like, huh. Like, that's literally it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Tell me more? Yeah, maybe. I didn't say that. I just went, huh. I did the huck at. Yeah, I kind of did the huck at. Sadly, I did. And, like, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. Just, like, I don't know. Also, the type of dude at a social interaction to leave without saying anything. And listen, an Irish goodbye is fine in some situations. But otherwise, I'm actually of the opinion it's a little bit rude, you know? Like, we could be in the middle of, like, a night out, and it's like, I don't know. We've drank a lot, right? So if someone disappears, the first thing you think of isn't always like, oh, he's probably taken himself home. It's probably something like, are they okay? Where are they? Have they passed out? They've had 10 pints because this guy can drink. But no, he just disappears. And he doesn't even give you any indication of like, I might head home soon. It's just like 1 minute you're there having a drink with him. The next minute he's gone. He's gone. I know some people do it. I know some people do it. But I think like the least you can do is like say to someone you trust, like, I'm heading off now. You know? Sounds like you got a bit of the tism. I don't know, man. Like, I do feel like, genuinely, playing RuneScape over the years has decreased my... Yeah, it has just straight up nerfed me, you know, in a way. My ability to not socialize, because I'm still very good at socializing. I'm still extroverted enough that I can pick up a conversation with anyone in public. Or people I've never met before, but it's definitely nerfed my ability to carry a conversation with certain people. That's what I'll say. With people who I don't share much in common with, maybe, or... Yeah, I don't know. ADHD maybe, but not the tism. Yeah, I don't know about the tism thing. But it's definitely nerfed me. Like, there was a time where... Yeah, I definitely felt like I could just keep a conversation going with anyone. But these... Maybe it's age, actually. You know what? Maybe it's age. Maybe I've just lost patience. Part of me wonders if it's that. I used to have a friend who would disappear at nights out all the time, and we'd be thinking she got kidnapped or all sorts. Yeah, I mean, especially with, I suppose... You know, like women, you do worry a bit more. Maybe less so with men, but still, background. Like, I feel like context is quite important. This is also a dude who you might have a reason to worry about, you know. So anyway. I mean, one can cause the other. I see. $25 nightmare down. Surely a drop's coming soon, right? I think we're on drop right now. Yes, but a lot of people just haven't exercised their social skills, and once they do, they get better at it. That's true. That is also very true. In my bag. It's dog. Water, yeah. Didn't you guys have an Inquisitor's Helm 3 kills back? Oh shit, did we? I didn't even see it. Did we actually? I sure as hell didn't fucking see anything. I'm just gonna say, I don't care about other people's drops. Where are mine? You know? If I sit at home and play RuneScape for a week straight without leaving the house, I will struggle more with social situations than if I'm out for the whole weekend. 100%. I feel like maybe the difference is I have been speaking to you guys on stream so much that my social tendencies on stream leak into real life. You know? And that's not good. Sometimes that's not good. Real question? Crazy, so it's our fault? Yeah, 100% it's your fault. It's specifically your fault, Holly. How many times did you say a Rooney term at work? I already know you have many a time. Didn't you say to someone you were going to out yourself at work? Yeah, I've done it at work quite a lot. I'm trying to think of the most recent example, because I'm trying to think. When did I last use one? Maybe not specifically a Rooney term, but I have used, like, gaming terms far too often in the work environment. Like, when they increased the amount of times we would have to go to the office per week, I straight up said to my manager, I can't believe we're getting nerfed with more office attendance. And she was like, so... yeah, it happens. Yeah, I straight up said we were getting nerfed. It's just unreal. Can't believe Jagex would do this. I know. Unreal. Not the nerf? Yeah. How about you guys? Have you ever done it? And if so, what? Because I know Goth's bad for it, but like she's brain rotted as hell, so is anyone surprised? Kind of thing. We're back to bullying? No bullying. We're just being real. Do we have, like, specific corners here? I've forgotten whether I'm assigned a corner. Straight up trying to question mark ping Stumpy right now. It's like we're playing League all over again. You know what? I need that in RuneScape. I need Jagex to bring in a question mark ping into the game. When you bully me again, I want you to look at Pet's channel in your Discord and see who you're making fun of as well. Oh, dude, that is so adorable. Say hi to Celeste from me, please. That is bloody adorable. Right there. Like the Toxic Leagues ping? 100%. We need that. I used to want to be social all the time. Now in my 30s, peace and quiet while gaming is a luxury. You have a wife and children, don't you? Or you at least have a wife. I'm guessing. I'm guessing. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I do? Yes? I got you, man. I got you. I got you. See, as a single man with nearly zero responsibilities outside of, like, you know, family, friends, and keeping where I live tidy and keeping myself healthy, having social skills is very important, you know? Or, like, wanting to have good social skills. Where's Bran? Barry Boated is here. Yo, you, how you doing? I just pull women by being autistic. How do you do that? Asking, not for me specifically, but just out of curiosity, how do you do that? I honestly just have no interest in it right now, you know? Like, I have zero interest in it. I'm actually just, like, kind of happy not... I know it sounds bad, but not having to worry about anyone else. That sounds bad, doesn't it? Same? There you go. There you go. I don't think it's a bad thing. Warhammer mentioned? Who's mentioned Warhammer? Oh, I'm very into Warhammer, so I just chat in Warhammer-related places? Oh, fair. I've heard that's like basically e-dating, but like in real life, right? Basically, yeah. Nice. Dinner was great. Had some hot beef ramen with a lot of chili oil. Fuck yeah, that sounds... My god, I'm so hungry all of a sudden. I said hi, and she asked me if you'll keep bullying her or are you done? I'm not bullying her. I would never. She's bloody adorable. I would never do such a thing. I can't believe she just sits there and watches your screen, by the way. That's so cute. My last cat, rest in peace. She would hate if I was, like, playing a game. She would come up on the desk and, like, sit, like, basically here. And, like, she would do anything to get me to stop playing games, basically. She'd sit in front of the screen but stare directly at me. Or she'd sit on the keyboard while I was typing on it, you know? And I know people are going to say, like, it's because you didn't give her attention. Trust me, I did. Trust me. Like, maybe too much. Like, maybe spoil, you know? Some cats just be clingy. Yeah, but she was so picky, man. She was hella picky. I think it's also a female cat thing, this. But, like, she would, like, say... Okay, wait. I have to think about what I'm going to say before I say it. She would, like, kind of pine for attention. And then, like, soon as you gave it to her, she'd bite you and be like, fuck off now, I'm done. You know? And I was going to say that's just maybe a female thing, but that's just my experience. That's just cats? I don't know, but then, like, I've heard boy cats, because I've never had a boy cat. I've heard boy cats are just, like, super chill. So you think all women bite you? The good ones, yeah. Are you guys keeping it to 5, man? Nah, man, anyone's welcome to join. My ex-partner loved to randomly eat my arm. To be fair, I kind of get that. I don't know why, but it's kind of just like a stim, isn't it? Like just a little... Yeah, I get it. Anyone is welcome, Mr. U. It is 674 for the world. I just bought tickets to see Limp Bizkit. Huge, Boosie. Where are they playing? What do you mean what, Holly? What do you mean what, Holly? As if you don't know exactly what I'm talking about. Come on now. Guys, what's with the 6-7s? Come on. It died out. It died out. 6-7 died out. When is the new thing gonna take over, though? No, come on. It died out. Let it die. Let it die. Please. For the love of God. Man, the gargler is actually goated. Such an underrated weapon. I did it so Goth didn't need to. That's fair, actually. She would have only done it. Did someone get a drop? Fucking lovely. What do you mean? What did you get? Goldor, I see. Hello, miss. Is it a miss? Miss? I'll put it in brackets. Nightmare. I would like one unique drop, please. And a smiley face. There you go. Yeah, mate, she has tits. Yeah, but that's not what I mean, Holly. Is it a miss or misses? You know, she might have a partner. Plus, yeah, I know loads of dudes that have tits. But I meant miss or misses. I know it's a female. Bet you wonder if Nightmare has jiggle physics? I don't think anything has jiggle physics in RuneScape. And I hope that's in the summer sweep up. I really don't. I really don't, actually. You know, we joke about it, but I really hope. I really don't. Okay, if anything was going to have jiggle physics, it should be bloat. I agree. Just realized I haven't flashed once. That here sipping pots like a fucking idiot. Why does the Nightmare have 2 health bars, by the way? Can I get rid of one of these? Anyone know how? Health. Opponent information off. Oh my god, it's goated. Alright, that will do. Now you need both. I only just realized. Scritic, if you want a good laugh, you should enable the funny bus names plugin. Is it Is it actually good? Or is it going to be like Nightmare McNightmare Face? Do you know what I mean? The Mithril Armor low HP task for Leviathan is full tilt to me. Why? What's happening? Nightmare McNightmare Face would be funny. What do you mean? I don't know, man. You know what I mean. The only one that I know of is Verzik. It's like Bitey McSuckface. Wow, I actually called it as well. All right, let's try it. Funny bus names. Hello. It's a Mrs. It's got to be a Mrs. Hello, Mrs. Nightmare. You forgot my drop. There we go. Mate, that sounds incredible, Stumpy. What's her name then? Gran. Okay, that's pretty good actually. Her name's Gran. I wonder if we'll just, like, passively get Perfect Nightmare. Like, if everyone here just becomes a god-tier gamer over time, and we just get it without trying, you know? That would be fantastic. Why are you killing Gran? I'm not. I'm just putting her to sleep. I'm just giving her her meds. Simplicity is the funniest, you know? No need to overcomplicate it. Gran is fantastic. Come on then. Come on then, love. I forget I have it enabled sometimes until I do a boss and I'm pleasantly surprised. To be fair, now I'm curious. I want to go around the game and find out what everything's called. Please? No. Rip. Okay. Never mind. It is what it is. I'm piecing out there, but we'll be back in a bit. Good luck, and TY. That's 30. We need another 20. Where drop? No drop. Literally no drop. It's sad. It's a sad, sad situation. Bloat will be called Scritic? What do you mean? Don't worry, guys. We're not doing a Coliseum run. Okay? Don't worry. Bran is so mean to all streamers. Yeah. I don't even want to know what he's been saying in your stream, Goth. What do you mean? Duke is already called Scritic? What's going on? Why so mean? Don't know why I'm maging this right now. He's been asking me who my barber is. Okay, that's actually good though. Okay, that's actually good though. Fair play. Fair play. Now that sounds like a brand thing to say, to be fair. Cuthbert is called Scritic? Thank you. That's factual. Oh, you love it. Let's swap these though. Who's your barber though? I am joking, he didn't say that? Oh, shit. Well, now I feel guilty. Listen, I like your hair. I like it. I don't get out of this hole, do I? This grave I've dug myself. Oh, my days. That was a lot of damage. Pally Barber, 60% off with the code GOTH. We're not doing a full collar run? No. We're not doing a collar run. Don't worry, we're not. We're not doing a collar run. Colo guy will always do colo? That's just not true, though. That's not factual. When was the last time I did colo? Oh, I have to kill that now. That was a mistake. Please die, please. Perfect. Earlier today? No, I think that was, I think you're talking about the end of last stream. You probably caught the end of last stream or something. It's not going to die, is it? Thank God. Scritic has sworn off Colo? Exactly. I'm rebranding. I'm not the color guy anymore. I literally never even do this content. He's becoming a League of Legends Tarek OTP. I tell you what, I played my first game of League 2 days ago in a long time. And it was... It wasn't enjoyable. I'm going to be honest. I'm staying with it. I'm sticking with ARAM. I'm never going back to the Rift. I don't think I can go back to the Rift. Yeah, I really don't think I can go back to the Rift. It's just... It's not enjoyable. They have all sorts in there. What do you mean they have all sorts in the jungle now? What, like new things in there? They got like treats in the jungle now or something? Back in my day, we had Baron Red and Blue. Back in my day. Yeah, back in my day, actually, the chickens were wraiths. They were called wraiths. The wolves were always there. There was no fucking toad. What was there before Grump? I can't remember. There was no scuttle crab. There was no free vision. You had to buy your wards. Back in my day, supporters didn't get free wards. You had to buy your wards, and you'd get flamed if you didn't buy at least 2 red wards per game. You know? And back in my day, this is going back really far. Back in my day, if you jungled, you were actually called a troll instead of going 2 top. 2 top was the meta, like, around when League first came out. And then you'd take the top laners would take turns to clear top jungle, and the bot laners would take turns to clear bottom jungle. That's crazy. You missed out at a pet at Fasani's? Don't say that. That's... Now I feel like I shouldn't have left. Oh, I love not having to fucking do anything there. The only problem with this ranged tank build I've respec'd into is it is pretty trash for Soul Heretic. Pretty goddamn trash. But don't worry, we're not doing a full Colo run, so you won't have to find out, I guess. Okay, I mean, it just killed itself, but that's cool. I'm actually all about that. Can we out DPS it? Oh, it's beautiful. We just got pet. I'm so jealous, man. How many people got pet? Don't tell me it's everyone. Don't tell me everyone there gets pet. Otherwise, I'm ending stream right now. Everyone is just so fucking angry in that game. Could maybe understand some annoyance, but the way people went on in just normals is crazy. Yeah. Back in my day, you'd have to join the game. Yeah. Back in my day, it was literally like, the strat was goth, right? You would wait for the very end of the accept and then accept. Because people who accept early, they're just sat there in suspense like, shit, when's it going to pop? If you are in control of the queue starting, you are in control of the role you want. So I would sit there until the very last second, accept it, boom, I'm ready. You know? Mid or feed, straight away. Every time. I waited on so many games due to that. Well, I didn't give you waiting that long. Come on. Oh, should I range this? Oh. Beautiful. I'm not sure this is worth. Oh. Maybe. The name? I missed the name. Schmo weared it. Nice. Do I ever hit? I never hit, do I? Cool. Oh! Oh! When it hits. Oh my god, it hits. Oops, my bad. Shame I Ruby propped on that, honestly. Do you get a guaranteed hit with range? Let's find out. You do. That's nice. All right, I'm going back to Scythe then. It's just going to be quicker, right? Surely. Bro's just spamming it now. Bro's just showing off. Another one? No? Should have brought a super combat. I really thought range was going to be good. Okay. No pet. No pet, sadly. We're going to have to keep going another day for pet. But listen, one collar a day keeps the doctor away. That's what they say. You're still like that, bro? What do you mean I'm still like that? Hold on, Stumpy. What do you mean? And then if you beef with someone and they leave lobby, you wait so you don't get put in the same one? 100%. But the people that ran down games back then were just the worst, man. They were the worst people. Not doing Colo? I haven't done a Colo run today. I've literally not done a Colosseum run. That was a really, really quick, what's it called? I can't even remember what that place is called, but it's not Colosseum. Anyway. Let's have a look. What can we do? We've been chipping away at some of these today. I think I could send this. I've only got a couple left I can do in one run. This just isn't happening. We'll go back to Nightmare in a bit. It might be time for construction. I hate to say it. Maybe I do it off stream. It's the only thing stopping me from nearly getting base 90s. I've got base 80s right now, but then everything else is going to get there. I'm going to Diary Lamp the rest of Runecraft and Agility, and the rest is free. Man. And then the Sepulchre Saga starts. I will save that for stream so that you guys can all laugh at me, although I might nail it this time. I've had enough exposure now. I might actually be good. Bolosseum, that's it. So a 5-minute run in my CC the other day, crazy? Yeah, really quick. I don't think I can beat my PB anymore. My PB is 4 minutes 42. That was 6 minutes. Okay, that's actually not bad. But the Soul Heretic must have been nearly 2 minutes there. It was really slow. Really slow. But I don't think I can beat my PB because I've specced out of the Din's Bulwark now. Sadly. And Blind Bag is a massive gamble. I have 5 more Inferno runs to do. Man, I'm going to have to do some of the Fletcher minigame, but that won't take long. That won't take too long. That won't take too long. There's like 600 points I could do in a day. Easy. Half a day. 99s. Okay, there's no reason why I wouldn't be combat 126 right now. I've got a shit ton of bones in the bank. We could do that as well. Skill and pet might as well, that might as well not be on the list, to be honest with you. Sire. Gonna have to do some Sire. Honestly, I think I'm just going to focus on the 200 and 400 pointers for now and then come back for these because I don't like the look of these. I really don't like the look of them. Chug and Barrel will take long? Isn't it only like 3 hours? Or is it much longer than that? Am I kidding myself? You're doing it wrong, Squid. You used Sang in waves? But the waves were quick. 3 hours as long as fuck. It's maybe an hour. That's not that long. That's really not that long. No. I almost just ran back into the Colosseum. I have a problem. I have a real problem. I almost just ran back in. Points per hour, it's kind of bad. Okay, fair. Is there any PVM here? 100 superiors? I mean, I must be close to that. All right, I'll have to do fairly hard off stream, and then we can start grinding the mole. 100 moles? Really? Dude. Pirate Hook, Inquisitors, Godsword. Okay, we'll work on them tomorrow. Tomorrow, again, we'll start the day off on the alt account, do a little bit of the BBC build, try and get our last Missouri piece, and then we'll be back on this account. And that is what we'll do tomorrow. I thought it wasn't the Colosseum. One more Colo run, one more non-Colo run. Let me grab a Super Combat, and I'll send this mini game. It's just a mini game, right? Yo, One Pump, how you doing? More Nightmare? I want to do more Nightmare. I'll probably do a bit more Nightmare off stream tonight, though. And I'm not going to stay up too late because I am shattered. So you're saying, Stumpy, that the Sang is quicker for the waves. Let's find out. I do not think it is, but let's find out. That would have been dead by now. It's not going to make a huge difference on this either. Oh my days. Hell no. Hell no. It's not a Colo run, it's a Soul run. Exactly. Let me know if you want to run some Toa Smoke, because I still need legs and a Mega Rare. 100%, I'll hit you up. I will hit you up. Oh, beautiful. Should have joined us today. Yeah, we did send some at the beginning of the stream. I should have messaged Guff. Toxic streamer allegations again. In my defense, she sends me a lot of hate through DMs and stuff, so I'm apprehensive at times. Deserved hate? What the hell? Dude, you've been spending too much time in League of Legends streams. Honestly, Bran, you've been spending too much time in there, bro. We need to pull you out of the mines. Show us? No, I can't. I can't. It's really mean. And some of it's like really derogatory. No, okay, I'm going to end the accusations there. She really didn't. She really didn't. She actually sent me a video about how... Wait, shall I show you what she actually sent me? She's never sent me hate. Never, but I'll show you what she actually sent me. Show them the reel I sent you. They're fed up of the reels I make them watch. The stand-up comedy one. Okay. Not the stand-up. It's not the stand-up. It's not the stand-up. I'm not going to do that to you. I'm not going to do that to you guys today. Don't worry. Not today. Okay, here's what she actually sent me. Put myself up here. Okay. Let me unmute it. I don't know how loud this is going to be. If it even plays. We'll find out. Pause champ. Hello?
Can we help you with...
Okay. What the hell?
Go from your...
I don't know what's going on. Eurovision this weekend, by the way. Does anyone watch Eurovision? Damn. Look, I don't know what's going on here.
I don't wanna see you lie in the grave. I don't wanna see you die at 28. Told that bitch don't hit that vein.
This is what she sent me.
I don't wanna see you lie in the grave. I don't wanna see you die at 28. Told that bitch don't hit.
There you go. So it's not hate. It's not hate. Insanely accurate to send him. A Karen friend sent that to you. That's very true. That's very true. Now, I have something new to show you guys. And I don't think you're going to like it. But can I show you anyway? Do you mind? I don't know why, but I've been really enjoying watching stuff that... watching stuff that just like kills me a little bit. So there's this page called Mem Skits, and it might be the worst thing I've ever seen on the internet. It might be the worst thing I've ever seen. So I'm really sorry to do this to you guys, but please just experience what I've had to go through. Wait, not this one. It might actually be too good. Hold on.
I love edamame.
Me too, that was so good.
Yeah.
I like taking them, just like popping them out, and then eating them.
Wait, you didn't eat the pods, did you?
Yeah, and they were all chewy and yummy. Of course I didn't eat the pods. What, they would be really hard to eat and chew. Why are you looking at me like that?
Because you're crazy.
I didn't eat the pods.
Why did you eat the pods?
You know what? I think we have to deal with
Is this
our
Amish humor?
conversation skills. You just don't listen.
Yeah, how would you like a Totally sandwich? Wait, I hate talking, no.
That's it. Go. Yikes.
Fuck me, dude. Hold on. There's worse ones. There's way worse. Go back. There's way worse. Okay. I think this is the first one I ever saw, and I was like, I think I need to follow this page.
Hey, look, this puzzle has a square, and it goes like that, and then you go like that again, and it just like stays like that, and then you go like that, and it's like an L, and then like that. Yeah, there's gotta be another way of doing this. I mean, come on. Wait. Wait! Ooh! Wait! Look! It's not a square! It's not an L! It's not a line! It's awesome!
No. No.
Type of shit Adult Swim could get away with at 3 a.m. And on every single video, I'm going to see if I can find the comment. Oh, fuck, it's not on this one. On nearly every single video, there's a guy that says, I'm from Israel and I love this video. And I don't know why, but it just makes me laugh every time I see it.
Hey, how do I look?
You're supposed to tell that man your best.
Well, I was going to in a minute, but I first wanted to make sure.
Fucking wall, dude.
Admit it.
I did not. No, I
Just
just.
admit.
No!
No.
No!
Admit you forgot.
It doesn't have to be on the list at all.
It does too.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't. Just watch.
Ah. Okay, if you won't look stupid.
I think it looks cool.
Do you have day jobs? Dude.
The answer is no.
Hi.
Hi.
We're Mem Skits.
Yes.
And we're
Wait, no, that one's too real. Anyway, I'm so sorry. It's just terrible. And I start my morning every day watching it, okay? This went hard back in kindergarten, for real. It really did. This is good. Thank you, Johnny. You get it. This is avant-garde. Yeah, 100%. Can we talk about the profile pic at least for a sec? What, their profile pic? Their profile pic? This one? We're not talking about mine. Mine's old as shit. We're not talking about mine. It looks like the RuneScape talking combos. Yeah, oh my god, it looks like a RuneScape chat head. It really does. Anyway, yeah, that one was pretty bad. I've got one more for you guys, though. Hold on. I've got one more for you, okay? And then I promise I'm going to stop.
World's worst World's worst detective.
Okay, I promise I'll stop. I promise I'll stop after this. I promise. Brad already knows what's coming. Dude. I'm sorry.
World's worst detective.
No. Go ahead. Yeah.
All right. Where's the crime scene? Oh, here. I just walked all over.
Yeah. So you say you were a witness? Oh, you did it. Okay, we already framed a guy, so we'll say you were a witness.
That gets laughs? That's crazy.
All right. What do we got? Ooh, a sandwich. Oh, this is evidence? Let's go to evidence. All right, you crook.
Gene's guy fucks it every time.
The easy one? You're free to go.
Okay, the newbie with the laughs.
Everybody look for clues. No, don't confess yet. I want to have a little fun first.
Wow, okay.
Why are you wearing gloves? It's better if the body is covered with all our fingerprints.
Blue dress isn't even gonna go.
Worst detective.
That's crazy. Blue dress always jumps in for at least one, no? You strike me as someone who used to watch Leo and Satan videos. I have no idea what that is. And can I just say, I don't watch these because I enjoy them. I watch them because I like torturing myself for no good reason. And it reminds me that everything's gonna be okay. You know? I don't know how else to say it. Anyway, sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you guys. But listen, it's very late. And I am going to be ending stream there. So, love you all very, very much. I do not like pegging. No. Leo and Satan will either make you laugh, cringe. There is no in between. I'll have a look at it after this. Anyway, I'll be live again tomorrow. Friday stream. Lots of group content. Nightmare next. Toa. Maybe even some challenge mode top. So make sure you're there. I'm going to head off, get a relatively early night. I say that like I won't play RuneScape for at least another half an hour. But anyway, love you all very much. Hope you sleep well. Have a good evening. And look after yourselves, okay? Sweet dreams!